Sí.
Hello and welcome to the birthplace of Padel, Acapulco, as we get underway with day 3 of the GNP Mexico Major, the final event on the Premier Padel calendar before the Tour Finals take centre stage in Barcelona next month. Today is the day the seeds enter the mix, so if you are sitting comfortably, let's get started. Welcome. It's lovely to have your company. Just gone 3 o'clock in the afternoon local time. It has been and still is a hot day in Acapulco. And here are the players we're going to be welcoming out onto centre court very shortly. The qualifiers on the left against the 5th seeds on the right. To start our first of 5 matches that we have for you. We don't want to crash into each other on the way out. That would be a very bad start as we bring out the qualifying pair from Spain. But what I have liked all week is as they walk out, big smiles on the faces. And so they should be. It's a wonderful arena. It's a big arena. Open to the elements. The final major of the year on the Premier Padel Tour. Just Barcelona in the finals to come following this. The umbrella is up and it is needed because of the weather. And again, just loved seeing the smiles. Rebeca, Lopez, they're just really enjoying the moment. Her partner, Natividad, Lopez.
Llega desde España, Ortega y Tamara Icardo.
Here we are, the 5th best player in the world of padel right now. That is the challenge facing the qualifying pair, Marta Ortega on the left and Tamara Icardo on the right, her partner. Spanish duo, both inside the top 10 in the singles rankings. Together they combined to be the 5th best pair here in Acapulco. Had a bye in the first round, as the top 16 do. They just missed out by 1 seeding, having a bye into the round of 16, which is what the top 4 pairs in the women's draw are afforded. I love the greenery behind the benches. A day of sunglasses being needed, especially in this first part of the day.
Bueno, solo recordamos las 2 revisiones de vídeo por set y cambio de bolas 9 y 11. El resto como siempre. ¿Alguna duda?
No. El baño una vez al final de cada set, ¿no?
¿El qué?
El baño una vez al final de cada set.
2 por pareja. ¿Vale? ¿Quién elige? ¿Cara? Corona.
La corona. ¿Restamos? Pues sí.
¿Quién empieza, Rebeca?
Nati.
It's a wonderful site. It's a wonderful venue, host to tennis events throughout the year, the start of the year for the ATP events. So a 5-minute warm-up for the pairs, which gives us an opportunity to get to know the players we will be watching in this first of 5 matches, the day the seeds enter the draw. The length of this warm-up allows the players just to get a feel for their surroundings and settle themselves in, which is important. Rebeca Lopez will start things off for us. He's 25 years of age, Spanish, born in Madrid, and sitting at a ranking of 76, fell in qualifying for a few Premier Padel events this year. This is, though, her 4th appearance in a main draw and her 3rd appearance in the major. Just the Paris major she wasn't involved in, but did get to the first round in Doha, lost in the second in Italy, and there was also an appearance in the early stages of Madrid. Natividad Lopez, so we have Lopez and Lopez, could make things interesting for commentary. Her partner, a little bit older and a little bit taller, she's 28 years of age and 1.60 m compared to the 1.57 m, also from Spain, but born in Malaga and slightly higher in the rankings at 74, left-sided player, and they haven't played with each other through the year. And for Natividad Lopez, this is just her 2nd main draw appearance of the year. Was in the first round with a different partner in Doha at the start of the year. So Premier Padel experience is limited, which is going to make this task even tougher when you think that they're taking on 2 players who are ranked individually inside the world's top 10. We will start with Marta Ortega, 28 years of age now. Ortega, born in Madrid, and in terms of the ranking, she finds herself at 8 in the world. Such an experienced player as Marta Ortega. Tamara Icardo, 30 years of age. Her partner, born in Valencia. She's ranked at a number 10, so inside that world's top 10. Professional career began in tennis. Switched to paddle because it was a sport that the whole family played and felt it was very inclusive. Also has a degree in teaching. And there was a time when even the paddle players at the top of their game would have to have another career or another income stream. The Premier Padel changed all that by giving them incredible opportunities to win prize money and really dedicate themselves entirely to the sport they love. That's thanks to the prize money on offer. Well, Maria Garcia is keeping an eye on things for us, and we have the video review team. Eduardo Rivero is on duty for this match, and if they cannot come to a conclusion or an agreement on the court, they are allowed to refer it to the video review team, but their decision will be final, so there's no then questioning. Whatever they say or confirm is how it will be. It's a hot day out there, I've got to say. So you won't want to be out there for too long. So if you're the 5th seeds,
sorteo ganado por la pareja Icardo Ortega, han elegido restar.
so once the 5 minutes comes to a conclusion, they will have 2 minutes to get themselves into position. And it's lovely to have your company on day 3.
Tiempo. Time. El partido comenzará en 2 minutos.
It is a beautiful venue that this is staged in, as it should be, for the 4th major of the year. Padel was invented, created in Acapulco in the late 60s. Quickly, though, was taken over to Argentina, where it was developed, and then on to Spain, where it really made a name for itself. And that's really the hub when players talk about wanting to be paddle players. So this is where we are, the GNP Mexico Major Premier Padel, part of the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour. And here are the players that you will be watching and enjoying in this first of 5 matches on Center Court.
Pero jugar un poquito más templadito por los pies y eso. Esta Nati, la que estaba peloteando con vos, viste que acá de fondo pega al revés, de bote pronto como medio cortado, no lo pega bien. Ahí la podemos atacar por ese lado. Vale. Bueno, y Rebe también, los golpes de fondo, fíjate que... Entonces si podemos jugar un poquito sobre los pies, después salir para las rejas. Vale, sí. Y sobre todo calma desde atrás ahora. Con esta tenemos libertad para tirar el globo, no la tenemos que tirar justo, entonces vamos a empezar calibrando un poquito.
Vamos a ser valientes arriba, cuando tengamos nuestros tiros, tenemos nuestros tiros. Hablaros por si de base.
Despide mucho ahora.
Ahora sale muy rápido, escupe muy rápido.
Coaches can have their say at every official change.
Pero sí, más que otro
Más otros días yo creo que también, porque es más pronto, hace más calor, entonces vamos a tener paciencia con eso y aprovechar también
la red,
nosotras.
vamos a intentar defender un poquito más cerca de la línea blanca, para jugar con rebote, sobre todo tú.
Si nos quitan de
globo, Tienes bajada de pared.
Sí, sí, sí.
Tú tienes tu bajada.
Tienes tu bajada de
Tú tienes
pared.
tu bajada de pared.
Muy buena, además. Vamos a
Y luego
confiar,
si
¿eh?
jugamos la
Vamos
bajada de
equipo,
pared y ya bloquean, ahí ya se tiran para arriba. Ey, vamos con ganas, la misma energía que estos días y al quererlo igual que estos días.
Fijarla paralelo, porque esta en cuanto toco derecha o para lateral se va al medio.
Vale.
Muchísimo, entonces voy a intentar fijarla desde el principio.
Vamos, chicas, ¿eh?
Vale.
Tope.
Pero bueno, ojo.
Va Martis, ¿eh?
So the best of 3 tie-break sets. For a place in the third round, all the players watching on, they will be the next match out here. Claudia, Jensen on the right, Alejandro, Alonso on the left. And they'll be following this match on centre court, so getting a feel for the conditions, the weather.
...0-15, Love 15. Quince iguales, 15 all. Treinta 15, 30-15.
Reminder that 2,000 points rewarded to the champions of the whole event. Also, the last spots in the race to Barcelona up for grabs.
Cuarenta 15, 40-15.
Good positive start by the qualifying pair.
Cuarenta 30, 40-30. Fault.
Good finish, great placement. Ortega went deep. Just putting some early pressure on the qualifying pair in this opening game, the second round match.
Ventaja Ortega y Icardo.
point opportunity from a comfortable position to now a spot of early bother to deal with. Clever, really clever from Ortega, cutting it short into the mesh at the side of the cage. And that is a break. It came from behind. The fifth seeds get the break in the opening game of this second round match.
La que no creo que meter nunca será el ángulo, ¿sabes?
Claro.
Al servicio, Marta Ortega.
Wealth of experience that Marta Ortega brings. She was #1 in 2019 when she was just 22 years of age.
15-0, 15 love.
Reminder, Barcelona, 11th to the 14th, it's the Tour Finals. This is what they've been playing for and building towards throughout the year. The best of the best will be in attendance in Barcelona, and you could be there too.
Out. 30-0, 30 love.
When she fell in love with paddle. Marta Ortega making her debut on the tour at the age of 16.
Out.
Wasn't able to bring it down, had the control with the double hander on the backhand side, but just pushed into a corner. Game points for 2 love.
$40-15, 40-15.
Got a degree in medicine, Marta Ortega. 2021 graduated from Madrid University. And there's a consolidation. That's exactly what they were looking to do. Put the early pressure on the qualifying pair. Beat fellow qualifiers in the first round. Should say we've got 6 courts in action today, all in action right now. 27 matches in total on the order of play, starting an hour earlier than previous days. Well, if they're here for the duration, those young men are going to cover those large balls of signatures.
Para mí es buena. 30-0, 30 love.
I can hear him saying, for me, it's good.
40-0, Fortilov.
It's not as easy as it looks when you head out of the cage. It's not just anticipating and being in the right position. A lot of things have got to fall into place. Just an inch or so off, getting you down onto the right side.
$40-15, 40-15.
Really lovely play by Tamara Icardo. Almost toying with Rebecca Lopez by the end. Still game point. This is what happened in their first service game. Got off to a comfortable lead and then they were reeled back in by the 5th seeds and eventually broken. That's exactly what the 5th seeds are looking to do here. As you mentioned, so much experience in this pair of Ortega and Icardo.
Ventaja Lopez.
Icardo and Ortega actually started the year with Jensen and Alonso, who you saw earlier watching on Who Are They pair, who will play on this court after this match. And what is known as a forced union, as they teamed up because their partners, Ortega and Icardo, left to form a new union together. Seems to be working out well for both pairs. Oh, it's a good hold for, we call them the Lopezes, the Lopi. Double Lopez are on the board, still a breakdown, 12 minutes played. It is the 5th seeds on a day when the seeds have entered the competition who have the early advantage 2-1.
Pero escuchad, el partido va a exigir jugar todo el rato bien. Porque del 40-0 al 40 iguales de este juego, solo nos equivocamos en tu volea de revés. Los de los puntos son buenos días, ¿vale? Vamos a empezar a ajustar
La volea de
cosas.
Tamara, pero es que no pasa otra cosa.
Calma. Eso ni hablar.
Le he dicho que si va a limpiar, no puede tocar más cada víbora.
Escucha, es que el tema, Rebe, es que el globo ese tuyo rápido, fuerte, no va.
No va.
Porque ya tiene pequeñazo, si va bueno, tiene bajada de pared, el globo es para arriba.
Vale.
Fuerte para arriba. Si se planta en la línea Tamara y la pega, ole.
Vale.
Pero fuerte para arriba. Y si no, intentar defender por las boleas externas. ¿Vale?
La cosa es que hay veces que la juegan tan presionada que al final zafo como puedo.
Listo. Contamos con eso.
Claro.
Cuando vas saltando al juego aéreo por detrás de Rebe, bandeja al medio.
Vale.
No sale de saldo en manos. Bandeja al medio. Y luego corre a ver si te conectas a la volea.
Vamos, campeona. ¿Vale? Estamos aquí, ¿eh? Vamos a romper la bola, ¿eh?
Hacer el ajuste del juego aéreo y el ajuste del globo y estamos ahí.
Estamos ahí.
Sé valiente con la volea de revés a la verdad. Si tienes alguna, ¿vale? Solo si tienes alguna. Porque están haciendo volea de arriba. Vamos, vamos que estamos. Venga, vamos.
Al servicio Tamara y Icardo.
Yeah, flat shot, straight, with pace. Drew the error. So 28 minutes past 3 on a Wednesday afternoon in Acapulco. Hot day, but having this extra court has meant that the schedule has been able to start a little bit later and keep the players out of the real heat of the day that in past years has been a factor. It's a depth. Placement, depth. Just pinning Lopez into that back corner. Hello, sir.
Segundo servicio. Fortilov.
So that's just the 1 point dropped in 2 service games for the 5th seed, just to keep their advantage. Now back to Natividad Lopez. Yeah, good leave. Well left.
Iguales, 15 all. And unfortunately for the Lopez pair, they were stuck in no man's land, really. Weren't in a good position to attack, weren't able to get forward, and eventually Ortega dealing the final blow. Wonderful reactions from Marta Ortega. Look at the way she follows that ball. Carefully swivels round through the middle, slices it low, break points. And it was on the Natividad Lopez serve that they got the break in the first game. Looking for a double break and a 4-1 lead. And there it is, split the pair through the middle, 18 minutes played. It is 4-1, but more importantly for the 5th seeds, it is a double break lead in this first set.
meter, ¿eh? Porque si me dices dónde tiene que ir, la voy a meter 100%.
Sí, yo estoy.
Se va a poder jugar muy bien de contragolpe, porque la bola en cuanto da un poquito de rebote, ahí ustedes caminan bien. Si logramos no ponernos locos de tirar un palazo, de jugar con calidad para abajo, es muy difícil controlar la bola después en la volea. Entonces la otra puede caminar bien ahí, vos achicando el espacio.
Yo veo la de
Lo más
tirar.
importante para mí es el resto, para mí, lo personal, ¿eh?
Sí.
Ubicar bien el resto.
Yo creo que si quieres tirar firme a Rebe va, lo que pasa es que está cruzado, pero si la quieres tirar un poquito más suave la otra porque está muy lejos.
Claro, la
La
otra.
vas a cazar por abajo.
Pero no, ya te lo digo yo.
Por eso.
Jugar rápido no va.
Por eso.
¿Cuál es la dificultad del partido? Jugar intenso sin jugar rápido. Porque si bajamos la intensidad de pata, estamos al horno.
No estoy pudiendo evitar que me molesta más la derecha, pero
No importa, lleva 3, va a pasar. Ahí la que le pillan a ti aquí, luego te engancha. Yo para defender, ¿qué haría? Intentar jugar mucho más lejos de ellas, no salir, salvo que nos saquen. Ahí viste la volea de Rebeca que te saca Marta a la reja, ¿no? Intentar jugar lejos de ellas con los globos altos.
Vale.
Lejos es, te voy a dar una, te voy a dar dos, voy globo y no me muevo.
Ya, no, si no me voy.
No generemos movimiento porque ellas pescan bien, nos conectan bien, entonces es normal. Lejos, intentando que el globo vaya bien fuerte para arriba. ¿Vale?
Sé que
Venga.
mejora un poquito la calidad del juego ahora, ¿eh? Vamos.
Sí, pero para eso hay que estar con tiempo en defensa y jugar 2 buenos tiros por abajo antes.
Vamos a romper ahora,
¿Vale?
¿eh? Vamos,
Venga.
vamos.
Venga, vamos, venga, vamos. Seguimos, positivas actitudes, ¿eh? Vamos.
Marta Ortega now to serve. Former world #1, holding steady with her ranking, sitting at 8. This time last year was 7. Oh, a wonderful defense from Ortega and Icardo. The Lopez pair should have won that point a number of times, but great reflexes, reaction. And eventually, the error comes from their side. Game points for 5-1. That is 5-1, and just the 1 point dropped on serve through the first set for the 5th seeds. You take a commanding first set lead over the pair who've come through the qualifying competition to make their way through to the second round here in Acapulco. 5-1 for the 5th seeds.
30-15, 30-15.
Swing and a miss. Once again, they reel them back in, put the pressure on, and now 2 points away from the first set in this second round match.
Ventaja Lopez.
Good coverage there from Icardo. Trying to exploit the weaker side of Ortega, having moved round on the left-hand side. Has tried too hard, found the net, and still the pressure is on, serving to stay in the set. So good at finding and creating the angles, and then the power play at the end from Icardo, setting up set point after 28 minutes of play.
Primer servicio.
Oh, delightful touch. And that is the perfect way to seal and secure the first set from the fifth seeds, Marta Ortega and Tamara Icardo, who reached the final in Paris at the major earlier this year, have got their Acapulco campaign off to the perfect start. 30 minutes on the match clock, and they close it out by 6-1.
bandeja de salida de Paredes, lo que sea. Entonces van a ir generalmente o al medio o paralelo. Y hace mucho la de la salida de Paredes o la volea que la deje bajar y hace a último momento ahí. Entonces atenta, bien, perfecto, bien las dos, ¿eh? Ahora de a poquito voy a engranar, pero estamos tirando mucho mejor el globo ya, ¿eh? Bien en la que le vas a volear, que te viene acá y le repetís siempre paralelo.
Sí,
Estás repitiendo, pero eso lo tienes que hacer con todo. Le repetís y después, porque te viene rápido, pum, pum, tac, para el revés.
¿Pero
Bien.
en cuál dices? ¿En la que bloqueo de bandeja?
Sí, o por ejemplo
O cuando
una que
os
te sale.
acercáis las dos, tiras dejada, ella viene y tú le
sí,
repites, o te
exacto.
tiran a ti.
Sí, esa es muy
O que
buena.
te tira rebe, te camina, le repetís y después le tiras al medio.
Sí.
Bien.
¿Me das un agua, Maxi?
¿El qué?
Un agua, por favor.
Sí, coge el salto. Chicas, hey. Sí, seguimos igual. Seguimos igual, agarrando sensaciones. Más.
Lo que pasa, sí,
tirándome no llegaba.
pero lo que pasa, Nati, es que cuando nuestra pelota es neutra, ellas tiran todas las salidas. Entonces, lo que os propongo es moveros.
Vale.
Hacer alguna apuesta de vez en cuando. Si te pesco una
Parte buena,
chiquita,
sacan ellas, nos gusta ahora,
¿Un
¿eh?
poco más de globo o qué? Cuando nos pasa, reiniciar con globo otra vez.
la realidad es que la bolsa las tapan todas.
Ya, pero te digo.
Entonces, o algún globo rápido,
globo de más.
algún globo si queréis, o escuchad, o jugar simplemente la bajada para que bloqueen mal. Y cuando bloqueen mal,
Ahí te
el
el
globo.
globo, ya.
¿Vale?
Take a look at the numbers from the half an hour first set, and
Pues está también.
as you would expect, very low unforced error count from Ortega and Icardo, who are very strong on serve. And when an opportunity came along, they closed it out.
Vamos, postura.
Triple break, 6-1 first set, and all to do for the qualifying pair if they're to turn around this second round match. The beautiful sight of Acapulco, it's been a hot day. It's later in the day now, it's coming up to 3:45 in the afternoon on a Wednesday. The sun is shining, the paddle is hotting up, the seeds are entering the fray, and having broken the pair, oh dear, they have the honour of getting things underway in the second set. I think she can put that down to sun in her eyes.
Long 30.
Well, just the start that Lopez and Lopez would have wanted, capitalising on a couple of errors. Ooh,
40.
wow.
Long 40.
Great play. No break points, then 3 break points and a breaker serve. In the blink of an eye, it is the qualifying pair who take the lead in the second set. Breaking Ortega, they only dropped a point on serve in the entirety of the first set, and now they've been broken to love in the opening game of the second. Always knew there was going to be a reaction from the 5th seeds. Now, it was the Natividad Lopez serve that was broken on 2 occasions in the first set. Good save of the breakpoint opportunity. Oh, an error from Ortega. Had the smash she wanted. Desperate to consolidate, and consolidate they do. Say it's not a break until that's done. And there it is. A 2-love lead for the pair who came through qualifying against the 5th seeds in the opening of the second set. And if you're just joining us, it was very comfortable for the 5th seeds in the first. Dropped just 1 point on serve. Then Ortega's serve was broken to love. Now they've consolidated just to give themselves a little bit of comfort, daylight. Wonderful Chiquita from Icardo at the back of the court. They've done so well to pin the Lopez pair to the back of the court. And just using that Chiquita going cross court on the angle, making the difference.
Out. 30-0. 30 love.
Good duck. Ball flying towards them.
40-10. 40 love.
Oh, delightful. They hold to love, but it is the qualifying pair who have the 2-1 lead. Early stages with a break in the second set.
Pero fuera ese tema de la mierda, seguro.
Sí, no estoy cómoda con el globo porque me
Pero no
ha
estás
pegado
cómodo,
encima.
lo estás queriendo dando, lo estás hostia, tírale para arriba.
Y es verdad que si hacemos un buen resto por bajo, como que se dinamiza un poquito más y luego nos liberan mejor el espacio, ¿sabes? De ahí.
Sí, nos movemos más.
Sí.
Pero el
Tira esa
tema,
platana todo mucho.
claro, pero el tema es que, por ejemplo, después hay bolas que nos da poco rebote y estamos tirando chiquita que ya nos dan el paso. Entonces ahí hay que volver a tirar el globo. Pero sí hay que hacerlas bolear constantemente, porque aparte el tema de la volea no nos presiona y no da rebote. Y es cuando nos dan un poquito de libertad para poder tirar. Vamos acá, dale. Vamos a romper este, ¿eh? Va.
Ese globo tiene que ser bueno. Vamos.
Al servicio Rebeca. 0-15, love 15.
A reminder, this is the first of 5 matches that we have for you on centre court today, day 3. Seeds, as you can see, because we have the 5th seeds here in Ortega and Icardo, are into the fray. 27 matches in total across 6 courts on a busy day. Coming up to 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Lovely to have your company, as it always is. Couple of times now. Natividad Lopez has done that. 74 in the world rankings. Talk about the difference that Premier Padel can make. In terms of points, there's 90 points for the second round. Also a prize pot to share of 41,500 euros. Oh, the out call came well left, but you saw the hesitation. Regardless, she left it, thought, should I have gone for it? I've left it. Is it the right call? It was the right call. Because now they have an opportunity to try and get this break back. Closing in on bringing up a break point, locking in at 30 all. Here it is. Brilliant play, well played, very aggressive on the front foot play from Rebeca Lopez.
Lopez.
Good pressure, great patience. I don't want to let them get comfortable with the advantage of the break. Ortega and Icardo want to try and reassert themselves on this contest. Second opportunity now in this game to get the break back. Remember, they had a break point opportunity in the second game to level things up. Not a lot you can do from the sidelines once the match is underway. Get the chance to talk at the change.
Diaz.
Set up nicely for Natividad. Lopez to aim it towards Icardo, who can only block it back and long. 48 minutes played now, working really hard. The qualifying pair, both ranked inside the world's top 80, 74 and 76 respectively. Brilliant. Really, really good. Again, they fight off the challenge from the fifth seeds. They keep their advantage. They keep the break of serve. They lead 3-1 in this second set.
Keep the 15 love. Keep the 15 all.
Lovely little snap of that wrist by Tamara Icardo. getting the job done. Game points. There's the game. Cannot convert any of their break points, but staying comfortable on serve. It is the qualifying pair who lead the fifth seeds by a break in the second set, but the fifth seeds by set to none.
Fuerte y más bajo, entonces cuando vos le querés entrar, pegás de abajo para arriba y acá entra bien, entonces si te queda abajo le salís del globo y si no la otra que yo veo, vos le estamos contragolpeando bien a Nati, entonces ¿qué pasa? Ahora empezó a cambiar la bandeja paralela, si el globo va para Nati, vos andás a bolear para evitar esta, te elevás un poquito a esta paralela, anda adelante, te tira esta paralela, vos anda esta y vos te haces cargo de la otra, si no podés entrar, te volvés un pasito para atrás, pero si el globo va bien, vos andás para adelante para que esté obligada a jugar la tambia a ver si vos podés entrar, que le estabas contragolpeando bien. Vamos Hey, tuvimos dos opciones en las dos juegos, tuvimos bola de break.
Sí, la bola esta es que no me esperaba que me tirara.
Pero está bien, no pasa nada. Estamos llegando, nos falta jugar una bola. Sí. Dale Nati ahora es como que está un poquito más pendiente, hoy estaba más retrasada. Ahora fíjate cómo le tiran, está un poquito más cerca. Fíjate que ya te está tirando la reja, llega más acá.
¿Pero para la primera bola o
en general?
En general, sí. Mejor. Entonces sí, por eso digo de empezarlo un poquito por arriba. Cuando le entras después la pared, fíjate que la contragolpeaste bien ahí.
Sí.
En la bajada de pared, o sea, cuando nos pasan con globo también se pega.
Vale, vamos con el resto,
sólidas acá. Va.
Va.
Primer puntito necesito.
Sí. Y si no, Marta, si no puedes ir por bajo o si se te complica, yo te haría un globo, aunque da igual, de mierda, voy de mierda, que le vaya al lado,
al medio,
¿sabes? Y que la toque y contragolpeamos.
Sí.
Vale.
De última, si ves que va de revés, fíjate si te puedes adelantar a la de la reja.
Sí.
Va
Would have been pretty special if she had pulled it off. Got a win for Osoro and Iglesias, 9th seeds over Polo and Les Heras. 6-3-6 love for the 9th seeded pairing. Six women's matches on court right now.
Primera selección.
Just that floating ball dips down at the last minute. Very flat, but look how it dips.
40-30, 40-30.
4 on a Wednesday afternoon in Acapulco. Lovely to have you with us. The weather's looking good, which is always important.
Iguales, Dios.
For 40 love, they find themselves now break point down. But they fended off break points in all of their service games to this point. Fourth break point for the 5th seeds in this second set. Can they make it count? I think they can, and they do. We are back on serve. Stayed patient, had the opportunities, and finally, at the 4th time of asking this second set, they do make the most of it. And we're set at 3 games all. Well, Mr. Tapia, the partner of Alcorisa, they're the top seeds. They were due to play today, but they will not be because their opponents withdrew through injury. They were due to be the 4th match on centre court today. They are the world #1 pair, but they're not confirmed yet as the year-end world #1 pair. Could still be a little twist in the tail, depending how things pan out here and how Galan and Federico Chingotto, who are in action 3rd match on this court, get on here in Acapulco. All the players out in force, either waiting for their match. Very comfortably done. Back in front, and in front for the first time in this second set. On serve, 4-3.
Tengo para meter 2 voleas para enchufarse y he fallado 3 voleas.
Habría que ver hace cuánto no fallas 3 voleas en un juego. Para, ¿viste? Pasó. Sí.
Me pegué rápida.
Mal también.
Sí, pero que ya tenga por el cuerpo de Tamara.
Vale, o te doy un pelotazo o voy al cruzado que si sale se enrede en la reja. Calma, ey.
Pero esta gente no puede fallar.
Bien. Está claro que nos hemos mandado 4 pelotas. Vamos a estar en el partido. Qué jodido,
vamos por el saque.
Tu compañera está contigo, estamos los 3, vamos.
Claro que sí, vamos ahora, ¿eh? Si te llegan a entrar, estamos aquí 5...
Ya está, olvídate.
5-3 no.
Lo habéis hecho perfecto y habéis ejecutado mal, mala leche. Otra vez. Además había salido como habíamos dicho. Dijimos que no venían a bloquear, no venían a bloquear, que nos iban a venir con la chiquita en el quinto, no, van a hacer lo mismo ellas. Ahora, este juego es de que cuando nos lo quiten, si nos lo quitan, seamos un poco sólidas. Sigue voleando agresiva, no importa. Sigue voleando agresiva.
¿Sabes que te va a la volea de revés? Tú confía, cuando te venga positiva, ¿eh? No pienses que la vas a fallar, positiva. Positiva, que a mí me da igual que falles, ¿eh? Me da igual que falles, vamos.
La jugada hay que hacer bien, lo que sí que no nos puede
Está perfecto, estás jugando un huevo, ¿eh?
Ahora lo que no quiero, lo que no puede permitir es dejar de competir.
no.
Sigo en el partido.
Claro que sí, claro que
Sigo en
sí.
el partido.
Escucha, lo firmábamos al principio este resultado con el saque ahora, ¿eh?
Venga,
4-3, voy yo.
Yo firmo ganar este set, así que
Claro que sí, saco yo, ¿eh? Voy a sacar bien ahora, ¿eh?
venga, vamos.
Voy a sacar bien ahora.
Vamos, limpia la cabeza agresiva, vamos.
Few Vamoses in there. It's a big game coming up. Will be the serve of Rebeca Lopez. If they do not hold here, the fifth seeds will serve their place in the third round.
Venga, la pieza. Marta, las dos. Tócala, tócala. Cami menos, ya está aquí. Atrás al revés. Vas tú. Atrás al revés, nadie. Vale. Dos. Vale, vas tú. Tócala la bota izquierda. Sube, atrás. Sí, sigue. Vale, llega. Sigue. ¡Vamos! ¿Quién tú,
15-0, 15 love.
Atrás abiertas.
Yeah, they've been coming off early in the match for Natividad. See the shadow, that's really flown across the court, covering 3/4 of it now. Thought about it.
Nada, atrás. No, mucho derecha. Atrás. Sí, mucho derecha. ¿Abre cierta, como digo? Dime, corto, revés aquí, solo revés.
The placement beautifully done, just the touch.
15-40.
Break points to break and serve their place in the third round, having been a break down at the start of this second set. Turnaround almost complete for the fifth seeds.
Net, primer servicio. Out.
And there it is.
Ortega y Icardo que ganan por 5 juegos a 3 de inicio.
It's a breaker serve, and it'll now on the serve of Marta Ortega, the former world #1. They will look to close out this match after an hour and 5 minutes of play, as Augustin Tapia has seen something he likes.
Nada, revés, baja. Revés sí. Vas tú. Nada, nada.
15-0, 15 love.
Lovely stretch and reach and get and threading it down the line. 2 points from the win. Match points to the fifth seeded pair, finalists in Paris at the major. And that's job done. They were a breakdown in the second set. They turned it around to get the job done, and the match won in straight sets. Hour and 6 minutes on the clock. A final score of 6-1, 6-3 in favour of the Spanish pair, and the fifth seeds move through to the next round.
Para jugar esta hora. Está difícil, ¿eh?
Just a reminder of how the match was won, the final point. Ortega's serve was broken to love in the first game of the second set. Maybe only fitting, therefore, that comfortably rolls through the serve to close out the match and get the win.
Sí, pero después perdió un poquito de sensaciones, empezar a jugar mejor, hay que empezar a ratear otra vez, ¿eh?
Sí, perdón, pero la verdad.
Before we hear from your winners, let's run through the numbers. Starting with the second set, lasted just over half an hour. First set just under. More winners, much improved from Lopez. I know their unforced error count is high, but it shows they were being aggressive and going for it. They got that opportunity, the first break point of 3 they would have had on the Ortega serve. So a lot closer in many areas, but look at Ortega and Icardo. The one more opportunity on the serve they took, also keeping the unforced error count low, and there you can see it confirmed over the course of a 2-set match over an hour, just single figures for the unforced errors in 9, 40 winners to 27. A lot of those numbers and that damage being done in the first set. So congratulations, Aaron. 7 minutes, I think, was the official time. A 6-1, 6-3 victory. Just giving you a little opportunity there to soak in the numbers. With the numbers digested, let's hear from your winners. Marta Ortega and Tamara Icardo. They are courtside. They're speaking with Barbara Vitantonio. Barbara.
Buenos días, damas y caballeros. Bienvenidos a una nueva jornada de competencia aquí en Acapulco en este GNP México Major. Y felicitaciones Tamara Icardo y Martita Ortega por este partido y por continuar camino aquí en Acapulco. Voy a hacer un poco de mix entre español e inglés. Empiezo contigo, Tami, con el español. ¿Qué tal el debut? Nunca es fácil, teniendo en cuenta además que estamos ya promediando la temporada, se termina el 2025. Ustedes han tenido realmente muy buenos resultados. Contame un poco el debut de hoy, cómo prepararon el partido ante unas chicas que venían jugando muchos días porque vienen de la quali e hicieron también un gran trabajo.
La verdad que daré la enhorabuena a Rebeca y a Nati, porque es muy duro jugar en estas condiciones, hace mucho calor y la verdad que el cansancio se acumula día a día. Así que muy contentas con nuestro debut, adaptándonos a las condiciones y nada, dándolo todo.
Bueno, muchas gracias, felicidades y nos vemos en la siguiente ronda. Martita, I'm going to ask you in English if it's possible. After the amazing first set, tell me about the second set in special and the beginning in the second set. I guess the girls also, they did a really good game. So how are you in this time?
Well, first of all, I would like to say thank you to everyone that come today at 3 p.m. because it's really hot. It's incredible inside of the court. So thank you so much. It's such a privilege to be here once again where everything began. And about what you asked me, bueno, no pasa nada, sigo igual, ¿no?
Sí, estamos en vivo.
And about what you asked me, I think that the girls played a little bit better. Maybe I wasn't doing my best. It was just to try to be a little bit focused again, try to keep going, maybe hit a little bit every shot a little bit better, and be focused. I think that Tamara did it pretty good, so she helped me.
Una sonrisa de todos modos. Sepo, tenés buenos recuerdos aquí en esta pista de Acapulco respecto del año pasado, así que con esta sonrisa nos despedimos. Muchas gracias, chicas, y nos vemos en la siguiente ronda.
Gracias.
Barbara, thank you very much. Lovely to hear Marta Ortega speaking in English. Congratulations to Ortega and Icardo. They are through to the third round. But the action does not stop. It's only just started in the heat of the afternoon in Acapulco. We have another 4 matches on their way for you on centre court. So whatever you do, change your plans, stay with us, settle down and enjoy Premier Padel at its best from Acapulco.
Day 3 of the Qatar Airways Premier Padel GNP Mexico Major Tournament continues, the final major of the year in the birthplace of the sport in Acapulco. The sun has been shining, the conditions are hot, the players are hotter. Get ready for the action to continue. What a wonderful sight. The conditions are good. You heard from Marta Ortega in the last round saying they are very hot down there. And we continue in the women's draw. Another second round for you. The 6 seeds on your left against the 17th ranked pair. Looking for a place in the 3rd round. Each round increases the points, the prize money, the opportunities, all being played out in the birthplace of the sport of padel. And here come the 17th ranked pair. So 40 pairs entered the draw, 34 direct entry, 4 qualifiers, 2 wildcards. The wildcards sadly not with us anymore. Maria Rodriguez. Smiling away. Again, everyone has been smiling as they've come out here, and it's so nice to see. Noah Canovas now on the left as we look from behind them, Maria Rodriguez on the right. Both still pretty young, early stages of their career as 21-year-olds. And their last event was a round of 16, showing a really good showing at the Dubai Premier Padel P1. Both from Barcelona. It's a partnership that is coming along very nicely, but it will be put to the test today. Still pretty young, just 20 and 19 years of age respectively. Claudia Jensen on the right, Alejandro Alonso on the left, and their 11th Premier Padel event together. We saw them earlier actually watching high up as the action unfolded in the first match, where their previous partners were playing. The reason they came together, they described it as a forced union, because their partners decided to team up. They were left without a partner, so thought, let's give it a go. And it's worked out well. From those 10 tournaments, 3 semi-finals, 6 quarter-finals, and a round of 16. So by and large, going deep into the events on the Premier Padel Tour. These are events where dreams can come true and life can change. There are 2,000 points to be awarded to the champions. Prize money to go alongside it that can really change a player, a person's life. The gap can be big in padel between those at the very top, these players within the world's top 10, even the top 5 to 6 to 10, there can be a big gap. But the chances are there, opportunities are there.
Dos salidas por año por pareja al final del set y también hay 2 revisiones de vídeo por pareja por set. ¿Duda, preguntas? No hay. ¿Cara o cruz? Cara es el camello. Cara, cruz. Cruz. Resta. Bien esperado. Perfecto. Buen partido.
So Canovas and Rodriguez called it. Alonso and Jensen won it and elected to receive. 5 minutes now for them to find their feet, get used to the conditions, which is Marta Ortega said are hot conditions down there. Second of 5 matches that we have for you on the main court. 6 courts in action today, an extra court in play this year, which has lightened the load and made the start times a little bit later. Looks like we're going to be starting with Claudia Jensen, 20 years of age, from Argentina, born in Madrid to Argentinian parents, has a ranking as things stand now of 12. Actually, when she first burst onto the scene, she was representing Italy. Was a world champion at the age of 14. I think that was only 6 years ago. Her father was a professional paddle player and says that before I learned to walk, I crawled onto a paddle court with a racket. So I think her destiny was set. Started playing tennis, as a number of players from this generation did, at the age of 5, but then took paddle seriously from the age of 12. And hasn't looked back. When you think just 20 years of age, Claudia Jensen, part of the 6th seeded pairing. Her partner is Alejandra Alonso. 19 years of age, a ranking of 13, introduced to the sport at the age of 12 by her mum, who teaches paddle. Chose paddle full-time in 2023. That is not long at all when you think she's 13 in the world and only chose to go full-time in the sport at 2023. This pair have been described by many as a mix of freshness, ambition and power. I think they are words, 3 words that anybody would be happy to be described as and about as a pair in paddle. Noah Canovas stands at 1.63 meters. She is 21 years of age, so it's pretty young when you look across the board at the 4 players that we have. She and her partner are the eldest at 21. From Spain, born in Barcelona, has a ranking of 34. It's very good when you think the 34th best player in the world, but as I mentioned, there is still quite a gap between those at the very top of the sport and then those slightly lower down, and 34 is still very high up, but that gap is still there. And that's reflecting the fact that they are the 17th ranked team. So comfortably into the direct entry qualifying, which was 34 teams. Maria Rodriguez, also 21 years of age, slightly taller at 1.70 meters, also from Barcelona. And her ranking sitting at 38 at the moment. So when you imagine they're just 21 years of age, and they're both in the top 40 in the world in their sport. It's so competitive, especially when you're from Spain. Second round match. And after the minute is up, they will have 2 minutes to get ready.
Alonso e Jensen ganano nel sorteo e eleggerono restare. They want to toss and choose to receive.
Thank you very much. Confirmation of what we're about to see. Giuseppe Iacobacci is an experienced chair umpire in the Premier Padel circuit. Video review team also in place. There we go. Just a couple of their monitors. Honorio Garcia has made his way from the chair to the video review room. 2 challenges per team per set, should they need it, something that Premier Padel introduced from the very start. Canovas and Rodriguez came through a 3-setter against a qualifying pair of Peralta and Tully. a French-Spanish combination in the first round. Actually
El partido empezará en 2 minutos.
took it the distance, just under 2 hours, 6-2 in the third. So they are thoroughly warmed up and ready to go. And sometimes, whether it be tennis or paddle, players will say that sometimes it's not an advantage to have a bye. This is a major. It is the GNP Mexico major, part of the Premier Paddle Tour. And the last stop on the tour before we hit the finals. And what a place to be in. The sun is starting to set. Just confirmation of who we will see, the 6 seeds against the 17th ranked pair for a place in the third round of the final major of 2025.
Vale, que tirar a dos me parece que el partit així. Vale, vale. Sí, perquè l'angle també el tira, però normalment comença al mig. Sí. Vale. Cal mostrar aquí ara, No. Vaig al mig, al primer. A la junta. Per dalt, a la que puguis entrar tu perfecte. Si no, pues vale. Sí. Tu no ets gaire tampoc, no? No. Bueno, igual a ti li pego, però no em tornaré loca, que ahir en plan a mi m'és I quan més tard és, més limitat fa i surt menys encara. Així que no trobem
Ready for play.
Very much looking forward to this encounter. Elected to receive the 6th seeds. They put their opponents into bat. Let's see what pressure they can put on them in the early stages.
Primer set. Al servicio, Canovas. Ready? Play. 15-0. 50 love. Quince iguales. 15 all. Out. 15-30. 15-30. Quince 40, 15-40. Let primer servicio. Juego.
Oh, beautiful
Jensen,
little
Alonso.
dink
Primer juego.
from
first
Jensen.
game.
That's what they wanted to do, put the pressure on. Attack early, attack they did. They win the first game, they break for 1-love.
Al servizio Claudia Jensen.
Reminder, and they'll be there. Claudia Jensen, Alejandro, Alonso as one of the best 8 pairs. The Premier Padel Finals in Barcelona, 11th to the 14th. You can be there. Imagine combining a Christmas market weekend with some top-class paddle. I think that sounds perfect. Get your tickets on premierpadel.com.
Out. 0-15, low 15.
Good patient play. There we go. I think we know who they're supporting. Well, the lady on the right could be supporting any one of 3, but the gentleman on the left has one player in his sights, Claudia Jensen.
Zero 30. Love 30. Out 15-30. 15-30.
Needed that. 6 seeds. Got themselves into a bit of a spot of bother. On the serve, the ball must not come above waist height.
Treinta iguales. 30 all. Cuarenta 30. 40-30.
Good turnaround from Love 30, looking for the early consolidation off Claudia Jensen serve.
Juego Jensen Alonso. Ganan 2 juegos a 0. 2 games to love.
And there it is, the hold and the consolidation, getting themselves out of a spot of bother in the process.
Al servizio Eulalia Rodriguez.
Great placement, great spin. Exactly where she wanted to go.
Quince iguales, 15 all.
Wonderful play, just through the middle, flat, not too much on it.
Iguales. 30
It was too tempting. Wanted to attack.
Out. 40-30, 40-30. Juego. Canovas Rodríguez. Jensen Alonso ganan 2-1. 2 games to 1.
They're on the board, they're up and running, but it is the 6 seeds who have the early advantage and the break in this second round match.
I el remat ens ha guanyat un només i perquè eren molt curts, sí. Però els altres superbé. Vaig a suar més marge jo. Però encara així, estem tirant globus ràpid i també funciona, no? O no tant? Sí, però jo crec que ara és més, no? Sí. Hi ha plàtans, per dir? Dale ara, Abans hem jugat un joc així una mica tal i m'ha estat allò. Vale, ara. Vale, seguim aquí. Va.
Ready for play, please.
Al servicio Alejandro Alonso.
Quince 0, 50 love. Quince iguales. 15 all. 30-15. 30-15. Cuarenta 15, 40-15. Juego. Jensen Alonso.
Very straightforward hold off the serve of the 19-year-old Alejandra Alonso. "13 minutes on the clock." Centre court, 6 courts in action for you. Following this, we will have the men's second seeds, Galan and Federico Chingotto, still in with a chance of ending the year as year-end number ones.
Out.
Top seeds, defending champions, not in action today. Tapia and Cuello given a walkover after one of their opponents couldn't play due to injury. Perfectly played by Rodriguez. Just the touch needed into the corner. There'd have been too much ground for Jensen to make up. Alonso is out of the picture. What they did so well was keeping the net, not backing down, keeping the pressure on and staying on the offensive. Really put Alonso and Jensen on the back foot. Great play, great interchange at the net. Hard and flat into the body, gives the 6 seeds an opportunity still in this 5th game. Four very young and talented players on show here on centre court.
Jensen Alonso.
Yeah, clever, shaping up for the power, went for the touch.
Juego. Jensen Alonso. Galan 4 games to 1.
That's a real blow for the 17th ranked pair. Now a double break, both the breaks coming on the Canovas serve. And that's comfortable now for the 6 seeds. 5 games played, 4-1 they lead.
Jo crec que sí, el primer globo ja ens estan passant. Hem de tocar com sempre. Vale, és que el que estan tirant el creuat, en plan, normalment entres tu i no sé què t'ha entro bastant mal. No, vale. No, entro jo. Però com sempre el Marc ens diu, no, aquesta de però deixa-li allà. No, però sí, la tia l'Ali no, tio. Vale. Puc entrar, però ve del paral·lel allà, tal, em fico, que tampoc faig... No, entro jo. La que he bajado yo, que ha trabajado y clavo, se ha subido esa que era buenísima.
Sí, pero porque la bajas con la del globo. No la bajas con la pegada fuerte.
Ya.
Es decir, con la fuerte no creo que no lo problemas innecesarios. Yo lo que tiraría son 2 globos por el medio y la que queda a volcársela. ¿Sí? Escucha nuestros saquecitos, sacarle bien a las paredes. Sí, que al final ahí van a restar. Atentas para volear bien y intentar sobre todo enganchando mucho las esquinitas para que no le tiren, sobre todo no, para que no tiren de la derecha. ¿Vamos, Clau?
Vamos.
Escucha, que te queda, pégale. Venga, puede, ¿sabes? Venga.
Lot 15.
Great interception.
Lot 30.
Look at her watching. Step across, just one step across. And the volley away. Jensen had this on her serve the first time she served in this match, in this set. From love 30, they would hold. Oh, the target was there. Alonso took aim, fired, won the point. Just managed to slide that ball in along the line. Limited the options for Maria Rodriguez.
40-30, 40.
Love 30 to game point for 5-1 in the first set. 22 minutes on the clock, the second. 5 matches that we have for you today here on centre court. Just gone past 5 o'clock in the afternoon, so still have some time with some sunlight. Oh, well kept in by Claudia Jensen. For all the world you thought they'd lost that point. Able to keep this ball in. And you could see Rodriguez almost as though she changed her mind mid-shot. Looking to cut that backhand into the corner off the short angle. Doesn't make it. And that is 5-1 first set. Then we want to hold here though and then ask the question of the 6 seeds to serve it out.
$30. 30. That's 14 left. $40-15. 40-15. Canovas Rodríguez. Jensen Alonso ganan 5 juegos a 2. 5 games to 2.
Very important for them. Just to ask the question, hold serve, which is exactly what they have done. But very shortly, the 6 seeds will return to the court and look to close out and serve out the first set. 5-2 they lead.
No, es que al final provoca el error.
Otra vez, sobre todo porque al final ahí, por mucho que las veas separadas, tienes que calcular muy bien para que no llegue no Aita otra vez para arriba. Para mí sí, yo creo que ahí le pegas otro viborazo a la esquina que encima le cuesta más al revés y le enganchas, ¿sabes? O paralelo. Pero lo del medio, has visto que Claudia lo ha cambiado ya de tiro va y ahí va a la esquina y que si te hace el contraataque que te lo haga desde allí.
Dale.
¿Sabes? Para mí cuando va, anímate a pegar, si la pegas, la traes. Pero cuando va medio normal alto, ahí yo no me haría como para el medio. ¿Sabes? Venga, escucha, vamos de vuelta ahora el saquetito. Sí, sin prisa, sacarme bien a las esquinas.
Vas tú, ¿no?
Vale. Sácame bien a las esquinitas, que nos esperemos. Si veis que retroceden y os tiran el juego para arriba, separar y decir, cambiar el saque. ¿Sabes? Venga, vamos, ahora, Vamos, Ale, va. Venga, ahora, cerrarlo. Vamos, Clau, va. Kevin? ¿Sí?
Relaxing, watching, waiting for their match.
Zero 15, love 15. Zero 30. Love 30.
They found themselves the third time this set at love 30 on their serve, but the first time on the serve of Alonso.
Quince 30, 15 30.
Once again, they pull it back, lock them in, 30 all. 2 points from the first set, 30 minutes exactly played on the match clock. Day 3, Wednesday, second of the 5 matches that we have. We'll be heading into the men's draw next.
Quarenta 30. 40 30.
Set point to the 6 seeds a little early. In the first match, we saw the 5th seeds, their former partners, go through. And they close it out. They'll be delighted to have got the double break. Close it out the first time of asking. Conditions are cooling down a little bit, but it's still one of those days if you can conserve the energy and get the job done in straight sets, especially when you've had a bye in the first round. And Canovas and Rodriguez have already come through a first round meeting. So good first set for the 6 seed Claudia, Jensen, Alejandra, Alonso, 6-2 in 32 minutes.
¿Sí? Vamos ahora al recito. Y volverme a clavar el globo por el medio ese, a intentar, a ver que si la bola pasa y queda baja, a intentar las salidas de pared, que no te cuele la del angulito, que ya te la sabes, ¿sabes? Entonces ahí cuando va alta, bueno, listo, no hay problema, porque ahí me puede amagar con las demás, pero cuando la bola va baja, y taparme las bolas de abajo, que si quiere que te vuelva a pasar con el pinchado, que al final ahí no lo tiene. De nuevo, con las esquinitas, que si quieren hacer que vuelvan con los amagos o que vuelvan de los globos como de las esquinas. Sabes que al final ahí poner la bola esa me parece un poco al medio. Y alguna que te queda.
Escucha, como esa me ha gustado, ¿eh?
¿Cuál?
Ha entrado de pedo, pero...
¿La de la pegada o cuál? ¿O
No, la última.
Sí, ahí es importante que ella te cante, que te cante bien, si suben o no. Si te suben, la bola le puedes pegar el piñazo, por eso, perfecto, ahí te lo hizo bien. Entonces es muy importante cuando se lo pinchen, si se quedan atrás, pum, pum, otro al medio. En alguna que se quedan un poco atrás, alguna sí queda un poco más fácil, puedes darle un poco más de vueltas de arriba. ¿Sí? Escucha, vamos el recito ahora, ¿eh? Venga, vamos. Venga, vamos. Amarraros aquí el resto, va.
Of the numbers for you, actually did a really good job, Canovas and Rodriguez, in terms of their winner count. A little bit high on the unforced errors, something they will have to pull down, and also weren't able to create any breakpoint opportunities on the 6th seed's serve.
Zero 50, low 15. Igual, 15 all. Kids 30-15.
Caught the side wall, dipped a little bit too low for Rodriguez. Also just bunched up in the body, wasn't able to open herself up.
Ventaja, Jensen Alonso.
Second opportunity to get the early breakthrough in the second set.
Iguales. Diaz. Ventaja, Jensen Alonso.
Oh, went for the power finish, set up nicely.
Diaz.
Almost a little bit too close to the net.
Ventaja. Canovas Rodríguez. Iguales. Diaz.
Just down to the feet. Didn't give Canovas any chance, but great work earlier in that point from Alonso.
Juego. Jensen Alonso.
It was a long first game, and it's a tough one for the 17th ranked pair to take, because it is the 6th seeds who finally make the breakthrough and lead by a set and a game. A 1-love second set. Life is incredible and enjoyable at GNP Mexico Major. 4 majors on the Premier Padel Tour. This is the 4th. Doha, Rome, Paris, and Acapulco, where the sport was founded in 1969. It's a beautiful setting. It's a fitting set. Look at that. Imagine going to work every day and looking at that. On your way to work, walking along the beach to the stadium. Absolutely beautiful. has had some really troubling time weather-wise in recent times. You'll know about the flooding and the hurricanes. So it's quite incredible that they've got everything back to how it is.
Al servicio, Claudia and Jensen.
Just a reminder, you'll see this pop up from time to time if you're thinking of a little weekend away, a few days away in December before Christmas. Then the Tour finals could be the perfect place to go. You get a few days in Barcelona, a beautiful city in itself. You get to watch some top-class paddle, maybe take in a Christmas market.
Iguales. 15 more. Iguales. 31. Tiempo.
Perfect time to break back would be immediately. The first breakpoint opportunity of this contest goes awry.
Ventaja. Canovas Rodríguez.
Brilliant, well played. Didn't get any breakpoint opportunities in the first set. Conjured up two at the first time of asking in the second. Get the break, and not only do they get the break, but they get us back on serve. A game apiece, early stages, second set. Reminder that following this, we will have Galan and Federico Chingotto taken to the court. No Cuello or Tapia due to their opponents having to withdraw injured. But this is the day the seeds enter the fray.
15 love.
Vale, puja las dos. Para atrás. Están las dos ahora. Sigue. Atrás. Hola ya.
14 love. False.
Vas, queda. Haz dos, Jensen, dos. Sigue, dale. Atrás. Sigue. Atrás, dime. Atrás, no raya. Ningú. Vale, vale. Sí. Atrás. Atrás. Están las dos. Queda. Venga ahí. Se llevó.
Held their ground, stood firm, made their way forward, did not take a step back. Really took it to the 6 seeds. Music tells you that we have our first official break. 2-1 on serve in favour of the 17th ranker.
¿Sabes, Ale? Solo cuando estés cómoda intenta acelerar un poco, pero porque al final para sacarlas más del sitio, al final si no, todo el rato nos clavan el hinchado. Pero al final dentro de lo que cabe tampoco pasa nada. Que nos lo claven otra vez a la esquina, Sí, pero al final ha sido la cagadita esa nuestra un poco por tener prisa con al final con la víbora al final, sino darlas tiempo, a que nos la quieran bajar y a la que quieran bajar intentamos esquivarlas o el duelo de las botaditas. Sí, venga, vale, va, escucha, vamos a activarnos de nuevo, ¿sí? Hemos ganado el primero, nos hemos activado al principio, nos hemos vuelto a bajar ahora de nuevo. ¿Sí? Venga, vamos con el saque, Claudia.
Va.
Sí, saquetitos ahí. Vamos, buenos primeros, vamos a intentar buenos primeros para poder volearlas, que no nos claven luego así el pinchado de primeras. Y luego el resto, activarlas de nuevo y vamos a intentar clavar el globito. Sí, sin prisa, solo lo de las pegadas me refería para que al final ganas algún punto de cuando se quedan cerca las pelotas, que no sean como amables. ¿Sabes? Venga, vamos. Dale, actívate, venga. ¿Vamos, Clau? Venga, va.
Al servicio de Alonso. Jensen, love 15. 30.
Doesn't quite make it. The right idea. Busy day for the players, but a great vantage point to have a little watch of what's going on down on centre.
15-40, 15-40.
There it is. Wasn't the cleanest of touches. It didn't need to be. Just needed to make its way over the other side of the net. It does so. And we have a third break in this second set. So 4 games played, 3 breaks of serve. It is advantage to the 17th seeds with a 3-1 lead.
It's 30-15.
A great yell, a great game, a great hold. The advantage is kept, the break is consolidated. And through 58 minutes, they have the lead in the second set, 4-1.
Tenemos bola muy fácil y sale que no podemos tirar afuera. Sí, es decir, concéntrate bien, pero al final tiene salida de pared ahí que a la mitad de altura. ¿Sabes? Bolas hay que meter, porque al final las damos vidas innecesarias. ¿Sí? Escucha, Ale, ¿estamos? Sí, de vuelta, vamos. Ahora, nuestro saquecito, vamos tranquilas. Si nos pinchan el globo, no os agobiéis con lo de la pegada, simplemente ponerlas y cantaros bien. Si no, sube 2 pasitos y intentar enganchar esa para abajo, no muy fuerte, ¿sí? Y si se quedan atrás, buscar como las esquinitas y aguantarlas. Sí, pero vamos a reducir los fallitos y volver a concentrar y a moveros, ¿sí? A volver a desactivar. Y al final habéis ganado el primero y nos hemos vuelto a bajar. 2 fallitos tontos y nos hacen break. ¿Sí? ¿Vale? Venga, y luego al resto, intentar clavar bien el globito ese por el medio que lo estabais haciendo. Vamos a tapar la salida de pared y aguantarles en la red. O sea, al final es intentarles pasar por ahí. Porque al final me parece bobada tirarlo para arriba, ¿no? Me parece innecesario que sí. ¿Queréis tirarlo pincho para arriba? No. Me parece innecesario. Lo que necesito es que os mováis un poquito, reduzcáis los fallos esos que hemos tenido bobos y activarte. Venga, vamos a va. Venga, vamos Clau, va. Vamos macho, venga, no bajéis, venga. Dale Clau, va.
Ready for practice. Jensen Alonso requests the review was not out.
One of their 2 video reviews that they have at their disposal per pair per set. If they feel there was an injustice in the call and it can't be decided out on court, then they have the right to go to the video review team. These are the pictures that they're looking at. You can see that the confirmation it was in.
According to the video review, the ball was in. Replay the point.
That's what she was looking for, Alonso, and she was perfectly placed to play it. Claudia Jensen serving. Just the one breaker serve at the moment in favour of the 17th seeds.
Great positioning from Canovas. So they've got themselves another opening. Already have the break. That's why you go through the middle. That fraction of a second of indecision does the damage, which it did to the 6 seeds. And now point for 5-1 and to serve for the second set and to take us to a decider. She's 20 years of age, Claudia Jensen from Argentina.
Ventaja, Jensen Alonso. Jensen Alonso.
Keeps it to just the one breaker serve. And there will be a different feeling about Canovas and Rodriguez as they get closer to potentially closing out the set.
Love 15. Love 30.
Stepping across for the intercept, Canovas, after a partner had done an awful lot of work in that point.
Jensen 15-30. Fault.
Perfect placement through the middle. It was flat and just enough on it to keep it deep. A great reset from Alonso there. Break points to get us back on serve. Power hitting from Maria Rodriguez, 21-year-old. And there it is. They've held on to it for so long, but look at that expression on the face of Claudia Jensen. She knows what that means. Hour and 9 minutes played. We are back on serve in the middling part of this second set. 4-3, the 17th ranked team lead.
Arranquem aquí? Vale.
Hacia la esquina y aguantar a que te contraataque, no volverte muy loca. Entonces también haces bien cuando te va un pinche y va al centro, haces bien también la de la paralela.
Vamos a leer.
Hay que reducir. Venga. Vamos, Clau. Al final es quitar dos fallos tontos y estamos, Venga. Vamos, hay que cantaros bien cuando le tienes globo a Laia, cantaros bien si se queda atrás para bajarse. ¿Sí? Venga. Vamos, Clau, va.
It's 15.
Lovely half volley pick up from Alonso. Momentum well and truly with the 6 seeds now. Points for 4-all, and then to put pressure back on the Canovas-Rodriguez partnership. in every part of the cage possible to wrap up a love hold, 4-all. It'll be really interesting to see the reaction of the 17th ranked team, who had such a good reaction coming out and taking the advantage in the second set, only to be pegged back. Wonderful leap and interception from Alonso. Leapt like a salmon.
Fault.
It was a Canovas serve that was broken in the first game of the second set. Back-to-back flat shots to the back of the cage. And a very real and widening opening for the 6 seeds. The 5th seeds went through in the first match on centre court. Into the men's draw next with Galan and Federico Chingotto. Points to break and to serve for their place in the third round, having been a breakdown for the majority of this second set.
15-40. Jensen Alonso.
Split the middle, through the middle. And from being a breakdown, they are now a break up the 6 seeds, and very shortly they will serve for their place in the third round with a 5-4 break lead.
Fuerte, simplemente a las patas como para abajo. Muy bien, así me gusta, venga. Las dos, con ganas de cerrarlo, venga. Con ganas de cerrarlo no significa con ansia. Que ahora viene la otra opción.
Casi me ahogo tú.
Vamos, Gensita. Venga.
Serving for their place in the third round. That lady who's a fan of the Spanish players will be happy for one of the pair. Holding up a Spanish flag a little bit earlier, but not specifically saying if she was supporting anyone in particular. There you see the touch. Right under the nose of the chair. Oh, just let it drop a little bit too low. You could see she was going for the short angle. I've got a little bit of space there But did very well, Canovas and Rodriguez, at closing down the net. And closing those gaps. Really were thinking at one point, what do we have to do to win this point? Pure power play from Rodriguez, paying off in the end. Lashings of spin on that ball. Take it up and away and out of the reach of Rodriguez. 2 points from the win. And after an hour and 20 minutes, a match point for the 6th seeds to carry on in the Mexico Major. Having none of it. Rodriguez just urging her partner to stay positive. They're still in this, they're still fighting. Great point. Excellent from both sides. Rodriguez again shutting down the point. The slice off the backhand. Deep, low, back of the cage. Break point to get us back on serve. Massive credit to Maria Rodriguez in that game. You feel she single-handedly carried herself and her partner across the finish line in that 10th game, saving a match point along the way. Excellent play from the young lady from Barcelona.
Love
15.
Targeting Canovas at the moment. He's having a quieter period of the two. I'm trying to keep away from the power of Rodriguez. Once again, there she is.
15. It's 30. 15-30. Iguales. 30. Treinta, 40. 30, 40.
This time the power play doesn't work from Rodriguez. A frustrated figure exits the court, and for a second time, Jensen and Alonso will shortly have a chance to close out the match, but they guarantee themselves a second set tiebreak at worst.
¿Sabes? Que al final ellos están defendiendo bien con la viborita. Sé que alguna queda para pegar. Mala leche. Amágale si quieres, porque ya te están subiendo. Amágale. En alguna, cuando hacéis lo de la volca, lo de cuando hacéis Loba Noa, queda la volcadita, Laia está metida muy en el medio. Alguna le puedes fijar con la paralela, que no os tiro ninguna. Y de arriba también le podéis fijar alguna que está como metida por en el medio. Sí, por eso no llega a bloquear mal. ¿Sí? Ahora, ¿vamos? Saquecitos. Venga, primero saques. Clau, ¿qué piensas?
¿Quién va?
Sí. No, has sacado tú antes, ¿no? El de Rebeca sacó.
¿Me va a faltar break, Vamos que fem. Si em queda per baixar-la, com la que hem fet, la de jo de revés.
Ah, sí.
Allà t'ha entrat de locos dos o tres cops. Amb el globus ràpid sí que la puc tirar.
Amb el globus ràpid
Amb el xumo no, perquè...
Vale.
Va. Tornem al que era. Vamos.
Ready for play, please.
Right, a little extra call to arms. Quarter past 6 in the evening on a Wednesday evening. The gentleman just, the flag of Argentina. See who he is here supporting.
Quince 15 love. Let repeat the point.
Frustration from Canovas.
¿Ya o no? Es que antes del punto... ¿Ya o no? Que si no volverá a pasar, porque antes del punto también ha pasado.
Great play from the middle from Alonso. Down low. 2 points from the win. Hour and 28 minutes on the match clock. Two third seeds, Cookie Nieto and Mike Yangas are in action on the second court here against Sanchez and Jimenez. Very early stages, game apiece. Moment of indecision, the hesitation was all it took. And again, Rodriguez doing the damage. Incredible work from Claudia Jensen in that point.
14-15.
Kidding. Match points. Not the first they've had, but they'll be hoping it's the last for a place in the third round.
Hola ya.
40-30. 40-30.
Missed it.
Iguales. Diaz.
More match points have come and gone for the sixth seeds. They are living dangerously here. They know they've guaranteed themselves a tiebreak, but they would dearly love to get it done now. Second time they have looked to serve for it.
Ventaja.
And another opportunity to close it out.
Fault. Iguales. Diaz.
Huge slice of luck from Canovas. Look at that. lingered on the top of the net, almost waved at Alonso. They knew it was heading towards the back of the cage, and once more an opportunity to get the job done, to close out the match. Multiple chances to finish things off. First day of the seeds in the competition, looking to get it done. And there it is. There's the vamos, there's the cry, there's the roar, and there is the win for the 6 seeds. It was tough, especially that second set, but it will go down as a straight sets win for the 6 seeds in their 11th Premier Padel event together. Into the next round they go. It's a good pairing, this pairing. A forced union, as they described it. Plenty of positives for Maria Rodriguez and Noah Canovas. Good win for the 6 seeds. We will be hearing from them shortly. A tough one to take from Maria Rodriguez, but they will come back stronger. Let's look at the numbers before we hear from the winners. Starting with the second set, look at that, lasted over an hour, and the opportunities that Canovas and Rodriguez had. The numbers are very, very similar across the board. Stronger with Alonso, you would say, with the overheads. But elsewhere, pretty similar in terms of the numbers, and they are your overall, and that's where the difference tells, because it was a more one-sided first set. That's where they picked up the winners. So congratulations to Jensen, Alonso, Claudia and Ale. They are through to the 3rd round, and they're speaking now with Barbara.
Bienvenidos nuevamente, damas y caballeros, y felicidades para Ale Alonso y Claudia Jensen, que se clasifican a la siguiente instancia de este GNP México Major. Chicas, felicitaciones por el partido. Ale, quiero que hablemos un poquito de ese segundo set, que tal vez cuando te pedía Casado en el banco, soltate, jugá la víbora, porque sabés hacerlo muy bien, cuando jugás suelta haces mucho daño. Creo que Claudia fue un muy buen sostén hoy, tal vez en ese bache, se puede decir, del segundo set. ¿Cómo te sentiste? Y bueno, felicidades por sacarlo adelante muy bien.
Gracias, Bárbara. Bueno, buenas tardes, noches a todos. Me gusta mucho venir aquí a jugar a México, me trae muy buenos recuerdos del primer año, así que nada, es un placer. Como tú has dicho, creo que Clau sostiene muy bien todos los partidos, es un seguro de vida. Hoy me ha sostenido mucho, en el segundo set he tenido un pequeño bajón, las chicas han jugado muy bien también,
claro.
Así que nada, felicitarla a ella, a todo el equipo y nada, feliz de pasar de ronda hoy.
Las tierras mexicanas las tratan bien, chicas, tanto a vos, Ale, como a vos, Claudia, que has ganado acá el P1 de Acapulco, lo recordamos muy bien. Felicidades por la entereza, por ser el sostén hoy, me parece, de la pareja del equipo. Y quiero hablar de tu defensa, impecable hoy, has sacado unas cuantas bolas, no solamente de bote pronto, sino desde todos los ángulos. ¿Estás conforme con el resultado, teniendo en cuenta de que los puntos aquí son importantes, pensando obviamente en el Finals de Barcelona?
Bueno, primero buenas noches a todo Acapulco. Siempre es un placer venir acá. Creo que los jugadores siempre estamos muy contentos de poder asistir acá. El público mexicano, la verdad que es increíble. Me atrevería a decir que es de lo mejor. Así que nada, del partido creo que hicimos un muy buen primer set. Es verdad que las chicas en el segundo creo que levantaron un poco el nivel. Nosotras nos vinimos un poco abajo, pero bueno, contenta de haber podido levantar ese 4-1 abajo y habernos llevado el partido.
Congratulations, they had a really good memories from Acapulco, Alejandra and Claudia, and they are so thrilled to be in the next round. And of course, you are really, really amazing fans from Mexico, so thank you so much. Chicas, nos vemos en la siguiente ronda.
Thank you, Barbara, and we are thrilled to have them in the next round. Congratulations again to Claudia, Jensen and Alonso. So we are just getting started. We are just warming up. 3 more matches to come, and up next, the second best pair in the world of men's paddle right now, Galan and Federico Chingotto, will be walking out onto centre court. So whatever you do, don't go far. We'll see you soon. It is so lovely to have your company today. This is the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour, the final stop before the finals, the GNP Mexico Major, this beautiful setting of Acapulco, and we await the second best pair in men's paddle taking to centre stage. .30 on a Wednesday evening, the final stop before the finals on the Premier Padel Tour. On the left, we have the 29th ranked pair. On the right, we have the second best pair in the world, who is still in with a shot of being year-end number ones. So that is the outside of the stadium, into the Lion's Den, the centre court, the centre stage, and the introduction of the players. So here they come. Enrique Goinaga on the left, Luis Hernandez on the right. Second spell together, got back together in May. That was 7 Premier Padel events into the season. They decided they were better together, so back they came. The task doesn't get an awful lot tougher than the one they face this evening. Such a fitting place to have the 4th and final major of the year. 1969, paddle was created in Acapulco.
Recibimos desde Argentina y España a Fede Chingotto y Alejandro Galan.
Superstars of the sport. Federico Chingotto on the left, Ali Galan on the right. 12 Premier Padel titles together, 7 in 2025, and still a possible 2 to pick up. They are many people's idols. Formidable pairing they have become in the world of paddle. Been on an amazing run recently, 3 titles from the last 4 events, and that includes the World Cup of pairs in Paris. Jorge Martinez, their coach.
Bien, chicos, 2 revisiones, cambio de bolas 9 y 11, salí del baño, lo hacemos por el centro de la pista. ¿Alguna duda? ¿Va? Este es sol y este es águila. Sol. Bueno. Sol. ¿Ganan el sorteo? Sacáis. ¿Quién saca? Fede. Gracias, buen partido.
Very proactive from Hernandez and Goinaga, winning the toss, electing to serve. No hesitation from Hernandez then when they won the toss. It was a very quick bit of housekeeping. Now 5 minutes to settle into the conditions. The centre court, remembering that Galan and Chingotto had a bye in the first round. The top 16 in the men's did. 48 pairs in the competition. 41 through their ranking and their points. 4 qualifying pairs, 3 wildcard pairs, 27 matches across 6 courts today in Acapulco. Early evening, just gone 6:30. Won't be seeing Arturo Cuello and Agustín Tapia. They were due to be the next match out, but their opponents have pulled out injured. Let's start with Enrique Goinaga, 23 years of age. Actually represents now the United Arab Emirates. Has a ranking of 56. Sister Carmen was in action a little bit earlier today. I'll find out her result for you. I did see her on the scoreboard, so many names coming through. Style is dynamic and aggressive if you're watching Goinaga play. And as a pair, they're known for their intensity and fighting spirit. And as I mentioned, they were previously together, back together. You know, Juan Lebron and Leo Augsburger making their debut as a pair. They came through 3 and 4 in their first match. And I can tell you that Enrique Goinaga's sister Carmen came through. She's part of the 10th seeded pairing. Straight set 6-3, 7-6. Can her brother follow suit? Well, he'll be alongside Luis Hernandez, 26 years of age, slightly older. From Spain, his ranking touch lower at 60. Started in tennis, moved to the world of Padel. In terms of Premier Padel results, their best was Asuncion P2 level, round of 60, and that was their first event back together. Always wears a red item of clothing. Spot the red item of clothing. Standing out on his left wrist.
3 minutes.
Lay out exactly what has to happen in terms of the number 1 ranking once we formally introduce the players to you, starting with Ali Galan. Ranking of 3. He's won 4 Premier Padel major titles from 8 finals that he's been in, and he's been the year-end number 1, 2020, 21 and 2022, and is just the 3rd player in the history of the sport to have reached 50+ titles in Padel. Some say now he is playing at his peak, at his very, very best, no matter what he did with Juan Lebron. This is now the true Ali Galan, aided and abetted perfectly by Federico Chingotto, who's with Juan Teo for 8 seasons, 8 years, the longest pairing and partnership in Padel, one they said they would never break from, but break they did. And eventually they would find each other. The call came in from Ali Galan. Chingotto said yes. The Argentinian was there. He's also number 3 in the world. He's won 2 majors from 7 finals. In terms of the titles this year, they've won Miami, Santiago, Asuncion, Rome, the major, Germany, Milan and New Giza. And they're the Premier Padel titles. You add in the Paris pairs. So 15 finals in Premier Padel in 2025, 16 if you add in the Fit World Cup of pairs. Truly astonishing record.
1 minute.
In terms of being number 1, if they win here in Mexico, with Cuello and Tapia runners-up, the gap would close to 280 points, so Barcelona would decide the year-end number 1 ranking.
Al mejor de 3 sets con tiebreak en todos ellos. La pareja Buenaga Hernandez ganó el sorteo y escogió comenzar recibiendo el servicio.
And that is a very realistic possibility. Jorge Martinez. I need to have a little look in that notebook. Right, coach needs a little mop down. Still pretty humid conditions.
Tiempo. Time.
Lovely to have your company. It is day 3 of this Premier Padel event. Eduardo Rivero in the chair. I think that was a little thumbs up from us. Into the video review room, you'll know by now that each pair has 2 challenges per set. Giuseppe Iacobucci, who was in the chair for the previous match, is now overseeing the video review room. Very common sight just to see Ali Galan smashing away a few balls to end the warm-up. I have to loosen up the shoulder, don't have the serve like they do in tennis, so it's loosening up the shoulder. This is the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour, the final stop before the finals, the GNP Mexico Major. It is so good to have your company. 5 matches on centre court today, 27 in total on day 3. This is match 3 on centre. And what better way to hit the halfway point than the 29th ranked pair against the 2nd best pair in the world, who still have a shot of ending as here at number 1.
La bola pesada. Ya se pone peluche. Así que vamos.
Pero la pista está un poco más que la de practice.
Sí.
O que la de ayer.
Sí, sí.
Tiene que jugar, se puede golear.
Principio concentrados, pero tirando. Sí, dale, sí. Vamos Enrique, ¿eh? Vamos papá, ¿eh? Patas, 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 ¿eh? Como ayer. Le dijo Mansi que ayer jugaste muy bien. Dale, vamos, vamos. Dale, ¿eh? Vamos Enrique, ¿eh? Dale, venga. Vamos Enrique.
It's a test for Goinaga and Hernandez. You want to test yourself against the best, and that's exactly what they will be doing here.
Inicio de partido al servicio Federico Chingotto. Seconds. 15 love.
They will put into serves. They'll be looking to make their mark.
Out. 30 seconds. 30 love.
Beautiful backhand volley, isn't it? Just cutting it low on the angle.
$40-15. 40-15.
Game 1-1. Hold to 15. Up and running.
First game. Tiempo. Al servicio Luis Hernandez. Out. 15-0.
A reminder, the Premier Padel Finals in Barcelona, 11th to the 14th of December. If you don't have your ticket, make sure you do get your tickets. You'll be able to see, if you haven't seen them before, it is worth Galan and Chingotto live. Combine it with a little bit of pre-Christmas shopping, Christmas market. That is a lovely few days in Barcelona. brush up the back of that ball from Galan.
15 iguales. 15 all.
But that's the bit that stood out. His pirouette after the block, before the put away. All about the angle you get looking for it to spin up and out of the cage, which is exactly what it did. Good reflexes from Galan. Caught Hernandez a little bit by surprise. Might be slightly bruised in the morning. Break points.
15-40. Treinta, 40. 30-40. Juego, Galan, Chingotto, ellos ganan
5 minutes played, 2-love for the second seeds.
Tiempo. Al servicio, Alejandro, Galan. Fault.
Los bocas. Nada. Atrás.
15-0. 15-love.
Bueno, vienen los dos, mitad Henry. ¡Hey!
Out. 30-0. 30-love.
It's difficult for Granaga and Hernandez to deal with the pace of the ball coming at them.
$40-0. 40-love.
Drop 1 point on serve through 2 games, have the break, consolidate the break, and lead 3-love through 7 minutes.
Para mí, lo que vos, Luigi, vas a jugar firme ahí, por ejemplo, ya de entrada, con la primera, esa que ahí botó y le tiraste así el fierrazo, tiene que ser todo más por el medio. Tiene que tirar hoy tiene que entrar víbora un poco por el medio, llevarlo un poco más que tape de acá, que no tape más de acá. Vale. Tirale un poco más por ahí, incluso, ¿sabes qué? Mira, confía en alguna de esas, movete, te movés y hasta viborele para el lado de Chingo alguna. Pum, tirá un poco para aquel lado y al final Ale se queda muy ahí. ¿Sí? Henry, escuchá,
la lenta es buena, la que le tiro fuerte, que la rebota.
¿Qué es lo que no te gusta que le digo de recién?
No, digo, que la paralela yo no sé si tengo mucha confianza
Sí,
en
pero
eso.
para esa, una rápida para castigar, porque al final, ¿sabes qué pasa, Chingo? Nunca
Ya.
espera nada de eso. Entonces hay que tirarlo.
Sí, no, alguna cambiar.
Después, ahora, cuando yo les digo de los restos firmes, firme, pero con un poco de margen. A ver si el flaco tiene la bola por acá y capaz que
Chingo
nos puede dar un poco
la
más
primera
de
volea no
rebote.
está para jugarle luego el juego.
Y después otra cosa. Vamos a jugar valiente, vamos a sacarle mejor, vamos a utilizar esos primeros servicios, dale, vamos, suéltense un poco, dale. Ey, soltar un poco.
Aguantamos,
Enrique, una
aguantamos
cosa.
mucho, aunque sigan metiéndonos cañas.
Cuando te pones a tapar, hacele un paso más para no aguantar la cara, sí, a ver si te tira el globo, dale. Vamos, macho. Y bueno, pero por eso había un paso para adelante, dale, vamos.
Al servicio, Enrique Buenaga. Cero 15. Love 15. Quince iguales. 15 on. Quince 30. 15-30. Net. Primer servicio. Treinta iguales. 30 iguales.
Very difficult for Goinaga and Hernandez to try and get anything so far. Galan and Chingotto were everywhere, really doing a good job of outpowering and suffocating their opponents. The skill. When you think it's over, when you think there's no hope. Great work initially by Goinaga. But look at this. Just the touch, just the tap was all it was needed, and the double break is confirmed, and it's a 4-love lead. That is a young man brimming full of confidence.
Quince 0. 15 love. Quince iguales. 15 on. 30-15. 30-15. Fault.
Dentro de él. Atrás sale. No llegó. Adentro.
Cuarenta 15. 40-15. Out. Juego Galan, Chingotto, ellos ganan 5
13 minutes on the clock, 2 points against the Galan and Chingotto serve, and they lead by a clean 5-love.
Muy bien, rápido, fenomenal, muy bien apostado. Me paré. Sí, cuando me está cantando bien. Muy bien.
Si veo el mínimo hueco, que da un paso atrás uno, que hay hueco entre los dos, mucho más fácil de escribir. Mira, te prometo que es una pala, que es súper estable, no me vibra nada. ¡Bum!
Vale, seguimos, ¿vale?
Los que yo lo haya hecho bien.
Ya, bueno, algo has tenido, ya que has venido.
Cosa, Henry, escuchá, yo creo que en esto de que ahí te moves y vas como para castigar, movete igual y movete, armate igual, vivorealo, vamos a castigar con un poco de eso también, claro, porque al final la bola no sale tanto. Después, la que tuviste que pegaste valiente para allá por 3, bien, pero tenés que tratar de ir intercalando. Ahora hicieron unos restos más lentos, estuvieron buenos. Lo que libró para Chingo, ir a bloquearle, pero dense más volumen, no quieran jugar a 2 golpes, porque si no, después, ¿sabes qué? Pero tenemos que sufrir. Ya sé que no es fácil, pero escuchame una cosa.
Hay que hacerlo.
Ey, pero hay que sufrir, al meter pata.
Vamos a hacer este.
Dale. Escuchame una cosa, cambiamos el saque, no le saquen a la derecha y al revés, saquemos a la T, a los dos, dale, vamos, dale, Henry, dale, macho, dale, vamos.
That they find and reach 3 points from the set.
0-30. Love 30.
Set points, 16 minutes played.
No. 15-40. 15-40. 30-40. 30-40. Fault.
Three set points come and gone.
Fault.
Fourth opportunity to close out the set. Haven't reached the 20-minute mark yet. The second round match.
Iguales. Dios. Ventaja Galan, Chingotto.
Fifth opportunity to close out the set.
Out.
Another opportunity goes by the wayside. Won't be sixth time lucky for the second seeds.
Silencio, por favor, gracias. Touch.
He touched, he fell over, he gets up, and the sixth set point has come and gone.
Dios.
Oh, he's done it. What a leap. The flick of the wrist out of the cage.
Ventaja Galan, Chingotto.
And he had to avoid touching the net. And it is a seventh break point opportunity. Longest game of the set.
Tiempo.
Still just 22 minutes on the clock. And there is the set, 22 minutes played at the seventh time of asking. They do close out the first set by 6 games to love. Very one-sided affair.
Muy bien, ¿eh? Bien recuperado. Bien. ¿Te sueño o qué? ¿Cómo me lo fue? Bien chingo, ¿eh? Bien.
Vamos, Mirado, pero vamos, muy bien.
Eso es a la mierda las estadísticas para este juego,
Mucha de la lora.
Una bola de break.
Vamos a enfocarnos en lo que viene ahora, ¿eh? Sí. Otra vez, empezar bien, ¿eh?
La bola ya cuesta un poquito más, ¿eh? Vamos, que le quemo todas las piernas. vamos a pelotearle un poquito, vamos a hacernos fuertes ahí atrás un poco y en el momento que podemos, agreguemos algún pinchado, a ver qué tal, a ver si Ale tal vez va, le pega y tenemos para recuperar nosotros, algo de eso. Pero vamos a ser un poquito más positivos, loco, dale, venga. Henry, vos ahora que te pusiste a bolear mejor, quiero que cortes las que vayan al medio en modo chiquita.
Vamos otra vez, Henry, ¿vale?
Para que ellos tienen la chiquita, para ellos que tienen la chiquita, vos tenés que hacer el esfuerzo ese que te pido. No te armes como para enrolar y darle el remate. El remate para vos y vigoreá. Si el flaco camina, cambias una para el lado del medio. Si te vuelve a caminar y querés animarte a tirarle un rulo ahí para abajo, a ver si lo enganchas con esta, animate también, no descartes la de cambiarle a Chingo. ¡Ey! Vamos, dale. Dale, vamos, nos queda mejorar. Y después, ahí como tuviste, vamos a jugar fácil. ¿La tenés un poquito fácil? Pum. Y ya está, listo. Tiramos un globito y chao, dale. Vamos Luigi, va.
Momo Gonzalez signing some autographs. He's on the left there. You can see his back to us. We will take a look at the stats and, well, I think it says it all. 21 minutes to 8. Just a handful of unforced errors. And we haven't even reached the 25-minute mark, and we're underway with set 2 and Federico Chingotto to get things going.
$15-0. 15 love. $30-0. 30 love. $40-0. 40 love. $40-15. 40-15. Gracias. $40-30. 40-30. Out. Juego Galan Chingotto. Primer juego.
Seventh game in a row for the second seeds. You know, if they win Mexico, Cuellar and Tapia are runners-up, a final we're used to seeing across Premier Padel this year. And the gap would close to 280 points, which would mean that Barcelona would decide, the finals in Barcelona, who would end as year-end number 1.
Al servicio Luis Hernandez.
A reminder, you can buy your tickets on premierpadel.com for the finals in Barcelona, where you will see Ali Galan and Federico Chingotto, and you might see them playing to be year-end number 1. Such a beautiful city, so you combine sightseeing, Christmas shopping, and paddle.
15 iguales. 15 all.
Tranquilo. Muy pegado un Pedri.
15-30. 15-30.
Miguel.
30 iguales. 30 all.
Los dos acá.
Out.
Important moment now for the 29th ranked pair. Game point to get a game on the board, and what they did so well in that point, as well as keeping the net, was keeping the volleys low, finding the angles, eventually drawing the error. It's a hard thing to do. They're still admiring the behind-the-back shot from Galan.
Hernandez.
Just listening for the applause, an appreciative round of applause for Hernandez and Goinaga, who get themselves on the board in this second round match.
Al servicio Alejandro Galan.
Bien, Ale.
15-0. 15 love. Treinta 0. 30 love. Cuarenta 0. 40 love. Out. 40-15. 40-15. Fault.
Voy a ir allá.
40-30. 40-30. Tiempo. Gracias. Juego Galan, Chingotto. Ellos
Just
ganan
over the half an hour mark.
Daily 2 games, 2-1.
Lo que hiciste recién, si te animás a caminar un poquito, mejor.
Igual.
En esto que hiciste recién.
Sí, pero
que te pusiste a bolear ahí
quería
un poco.
restar, sí, porque quería restar de luego, pero me ha venido muy bien el saque.
Bien, escúchame una cosa. Pase lo que pase, cuando ustedes cuando van a restar, yo quiero que se junten, hablen y ya de entrada se digan voy a restarle acá como sea. Y entonces ya por lo menos si va esa, después estamos atentos a ver cómo la continuamos. Si después no sale, no importa, porque vas con otro resto, no importa, nos adaptamos. Pero si el resto más o menos va, después estamos atentos. Henry, creo que toca que vos también acá. Sí, ¿te acordás que lo habíamos hecho en donde? En Kuwait. Saca bien. No, con el saque no, En el momento que pueda, alguno trate de clavarle algo.
Sí. Saca mucho a la derecha y te puedes anticipar alguna.
Y después, otra cosa.
La volea de revés.
Che, escúchame una cosa. Yo creo que la altura de los globos está como media normal. Está media normal. Vamos a darle un poquito más para arriba. Un poquito más para arriba. Un poquito más.
El siguiente incluso podemos tirar y pinchar.
Bueno,
Sí.
en un momento que acomoda y pinchamos, bueno, pinchemos. Pero anímense también
El tema es que las poleas vienen que no da mucho para pinchar.
Bueno, pero por eso tenemos que tratar de caminar un poquito, a ver si le cortamos o le tiramos que la volea que va larga, porque están siendo voleas largas. Caminamos un poco y se la voleamos con la volea, le tiramos el globo, dale. Va.
Loosening up the new balls. 9 games played.
Quince 15 love. Quince iguales. 15 all.
You know, when you face them, you have to go big, you have to be brave. It does not always pay off.
Fault. Silencio, por favor. Quince 40. 15-40. Juego Galan, Chingotto. Ellos ganan 3-1, lead 3-1.
Tough to know what to say when you're the coach on the sidelines. They're just better, they're just too good. And the run they're on and the confidence at the moment. I mean, 3 titles from last 4 events, if you include that World Cup of Pairs in Paris recently.
15-0. 15 love. Very love.
Game points for 4-1. Flying along 40 minutes. And there it is, a 4-1 lead, 2 games away from the next round in Mexico.
Ellos ganan 4-1. They lead 4 games to 1.
Muy bien, vos. Vamos a por esto. Estamos jugando muy bien, mantengamos, ¿vale?
Bien, si logro volear, digo, cargado de efecto sin pared, ya le llega una bola a él y lastima mucho más, o es difícil, tienen que invertir mucho, arriesgarse a tirarlo.
No apuro mucho.
Un poco.
Va a pegar para adelante.
Y además, escuchen, y fíjense una cosa, yo creo que trabajemos también un poco con lo del ataque. Chingo tira alguna viborita por el medio, Ale tira viborita por el medio, no vayamos tan rápido como a querer pegar y sacudir, confiemos en esa, dale, vamos. Vamos, dale. Y después es más patas para correr, macho. Tenemos que tirar, los flacos defienden, juegan un huevo. Y cuando hacen jugadas fantásticas, lo mismo. Tenemos que tirar, volver rápido y tocar y así. Toco de arriba, vuelvo, toco de arriba, vuelvo. Dale, vamos a correr. Dale. Va, Henry. Vamos. Dale acá, vamos. Vamos,
Gracias. Juegue. $15-0. 15 love.
Oh, just able to keep that in.
30-0.
Drew the error from Chingotto. Lovely setup by Chingotto. Low down to the feet, the ball pops up high. Flips it to Hernandez.
30 iguales. Serio.
The return of Franco Stupaczuk and Martin de Nenno up next on centre, taking the place of Arturo Cuello and Agustin Tapia, the world #1 pair scheduled to play, but due to their opponents withdrawing injured, have a bye through to the next round. Perfect placement from the man from Argentina. A break point now to move to a 5-1 lead.
Juego Galan, Chingotto. Ellos ganan 5 juegos a 1. They lead 5 games
Poor
to
old
1.
Ortega and Hernandez. Nothing's going right, going over. That little look down at the ball as if to say, I see. And that is 5-1 for the second seeds, who will now serve for their place in the next round.
15-0. 15 love. Federico. Fault. Out. 40-0. 40 love.
After 46 minutes, match points. There's the finish. Unstoppable right now. The second best players in the world, taking nothing for granted, but still very much in the hunt to be year-end world #1. That was tough for Goinaga and Hernandez. 2 players ranked inside the top 60, but it is tough for everyone right now. They are not alone. What a tough challenge it is to come up against Galan and Chingotto. What a performance, not unexpected. In such good form right now. It's going to be an intriguing climax, not just this event, but also the finals in Barcelona. Still can get tickets for those, 11th to the 14th of December. Best in the world doing battle. Who can stop them? Will it be Arturo Cuello and Agustin Tapia? Is there anyone else out there? The return of the Super Pibes. Juan Lebron and Leo Augsburger, a new team. Let's take a look at the numbers before we look at that. 21 minutes for the second set. And as you expect, I think there were 4 unforced errors in the first set and there were 4 in the second. Hefty amount of winners. Clean on the overhead, clean through the break points. And I think they will be very happy with their night's work. Look at that, total of 8 unforced errors, 41 winners and 12 break points created, 5 converted. Let's hear from Ali Galan and Federico Chingotto. They are speaking courtside with Barbara.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and congratulations to Ale Galan and Federico Chingotto. Chicos, felicitaciones por el debut y bienvenidos a esta pista un año más aquí en México, en Acapulco. Voy a hacer un mix entre inglés y español, porque saben que no solamente está este maravilloso público aquí, sino que nos ven de todo el mundo. So, Ale, congratulations for this victory, for the debut. It's not always it's easy, we know that. But today it was a game like, I would say, I don't know, perfect maybe, but really good game. So congratulations for that. How important is to you as a pair to start playing like this?
Thank you, Barbara. Hi, everyone. Hola a todos. It's very important for us. This week is one of the most important this season. So this is start has been amazing. Chingo was playing like it was his best court for him. I try to do my best to help him when he needs. And now we are focusing the next round. We know our draw is very tough this time, so focus game by game. And now let me say congrats for the whole year for Luis and Henry. They are a great couple, a great friends. So I think they have done very well, and they deserve this rest, and now we have to be focused for tomorrow.
Thank you so much, Ale. Muchas gracias, Ale. Fede, lo dijiste desde la primera entrevista que están jugando juntos. Me voy a vaciar hasta lo último. Hoy otra vez fue otra muestra de ello. Contame un poco cómo fue el planteamiento, no de este partido, sino de este torneo, teniendo en cuenta de que se están jugando todo. Exactamente todo. Bienvenido.
Primero, hola Acapulco, muchas gracias por estar acá. La verdad que me pone muy contento cómo está Acapulco en general, porque el año pasado cuando vinimos venían de pasar un mal momento. Así que nada, feliz de estar un año más acá, feliz de estar en esta cancha luchando con mi equipo, con Ale, Jorge y todos los que tenemos detrás que siempre nos apoyan. Y nada, felices con el comienzo. Creo que hicimos un partidazo. Lo que dijiste lo voy a prometer hasta el último partido. Voy a vaciarme cada pelota. Creo que estamos jugando a un gran nivel. Así que nada, felicitar a Luis, Henry y a todo el equipo porque son grandes personas y amigos. Y nosotros felices de este arranque. Creo que un partido súper completo. Y nada, los esperamos a todos mañana.
Gracias por las palabras y muy lindo lo que dijiste. Estamos jugando por Acapulco, así que nos pone muy felices de ver esta ciudad en pie. Gracias, chicos, y nos vemos en la siguiente ronda.
Barbara, thank you very much. Congratulations to Ali Galan and Federico Chingotto, still in the hunt to be year-end #1. What a blistering performance. 46 minutes, 1 game against, through to the next round. We're really only just getting started on day 3. 2 more matches to come for you on centre court as we head into Wednesday night in Acapulco. So settle back, relax and enjoy as the best of the Premier Padel continues.
Atentos, que Lucho va a estar enviando pelotas primadas por Federico Chingotto y Alejandro, gana la pareja número 2 del mundo y las va a llevar la persona que haga más ruido, así que los quiero ver de pie a todos.
And a very warm welcome back to Acapulco, where it's hot and humid even this late in the day as we continue our coverage of Premier Padel GNP Acapulco Major, the final major of the calendar year. We are on centre court, Cancha Estadio, and we've still got 2 matches still to come. Yes, it's evening here in Acapulco. Another beautiful day it's been as well, and we are looking forward to the return of the Super Pibes. Yes, they're back together. Franco Stupaczuk and Martin Di Nenno taking on the potentially quite dangerous partnership of Alvaro Montiel and the veteran Juan Cruz Belluati. That's our next match due up on centre court. Round of 32 action today, of course. We've already seen 3 matches today. Now we will turn our attention to the men, and we'll see 2 of the top-seeded pairs. Stupaczuk and Di Nenno up first. In our next match, it'll be Sanz and Paquito Navarro. Ever popular Paquito, looking to win 1 more title. It's been a little while since he's been on top of the podium. But that's for later on. Let's focus on the match that we've got coming up. And it features these 2. First out, it's Juan Cruz Belluati, the Argentinian from Buenos Aires, joined by the Barcelona-born but flying the flag of Italy today, the 20-year-old Alvaro Montiel. And a very good win yesterday, beating The Portuguese brothers Miguel and Nuno Deus beat them in straight sets, 2 tough sets, but when you consider that the Deus brothers are both ranked number 40 in the world, that was a significant achievement. They came through as underdogs, played well. And if they can replicate that form, well, who knows?
La pareja número 4 desde Argentina llegan los super pibes Martín y Nenno y Franco Stupaczuk.
But here come the Super B-Bays back together again. They've always been good mates. You knew they were going to get back together again at some point, and they're just made for each other, aren't they, somehow, these two? Franco Stupaczuk and Martin Di Nenno back together again, and that's good news for all of us, because when they play at their best, they are a fun pair to watch. A real sense of excitement at the return of these two together. It's almost like they've never been apart, isn't it? And they did play together as recently as 2024. And the partnership did break up. And here they are ending 2025 together. These two have had a bunch of partners. And, they've come together a couple of tournaments ago. And as I say, had a very, very good win last time out, Montiel and Belluati. And if they can carry that form into today's match, well, they can certainly make it very competitive. Normally with a new partnership, you think, well, there might be a bit of bedding in going on, but of course Stupaczuk and Di Nenno, they know each other so well. They've played together so often down the years, haven't they? A long, long, long time since they were the Super P-Bays, the Super Kids. Kids no more, but they're still super. The usual formalities ahead of the match. We'll have the photo, we will have the instructions from the referee, the coin toss, and the 5-minute warm-up.
Bueno, solo recordar las 2 revisiones de vídeo por set y cambio de bolas 9 y 11, ¿vale? Vale. ¿Quién elige?
¿Qué quiere, Juan?
¿Cara? Cara. Corona. Gracias, Franco.
¿Esto qué es?
Eliges.
Sacan eso, ahora estamos. Buen partido.
¿Quién empieza, Juan?
So the chair umpire will now climb the ladder. We will officially meet him in a few minutes as the players will take advantage of getting to know this court. It's the first time on centre court for both of them. Cancha Estadio, as we should call it. Here's the youngster of the group, Alvaro Montiel, as I say, Barcelona born, but represents Italy internationally. The 20-year-old, 1.80 m, ranked number 87 in the world, has yet to get past the round of 32 in Premier Padel. That will come, but has had a really good year on the FIP Silver and Bronze tours. He's won 3 titles and made 5 other finals as well. Now he's partnered up with this man here, Juan Belluati, the 32-year-old from Buenos Aires, always a dangerous opponent to face on the other side of the net, ranked number 68 in the world, has been a round of 16 player 3 times this year at Qatar with Nacho Saguer, Buenos Aires with Pablo Lijo, and Madrid with Javi Garrido. So he's flexible, he's adaptable, he can work with a lot of different people, as we've seen. These two did play together in Dubai, reached the round of 32. for losing out to the Bautista partnership. But as I say, yesterday, beating Miguel and Nuno Deus 6-4, 7-5. That's as big an upset as we've seen in Acapulco during the competition, which is of course only in its second day of main draw play. But they're not to be taken lightly, and you can be absolutely certain that's one thing that Stupaczuk and Nenno won't be doing. Here is Franco, ranked number 5 in the world. Spent 2024 with Martin Di Nenno before they split up, and he got together with Mike Yanguas. They did win together in New Giza last year, and there was a win for Stupaczuk with his partner until recently, Juan Lebron. They won in Cancun when all the top players were not around, when you can only beat who's in front of you. Also reached finals in Riyadh, Miami and Santiago. Has been winning titles since 2017, picking up 14 in total. And he's always there or thereabouts. And here's his partner, back in harness with Martin Di Nenno, who now is ranked number 10 in the world. Based himself in Madrid for the last few years. He picked up his last win last season in Finland. That was with Juan Lebron as well. Also had wins in Doha a couple of years running, 2022 with Paquito and with Martin Di Nenno in 23. That's his titles together. Martin was most recently with Leo Augsburger. Together in 2024, Stupaczuk and Di Nenno were a formidable partnership, reaching a final in Sevilla and 9 semi-finals as well. And if they can just hit the ground running, you can expect that they will be favoured to win today.
Si fuera necesario, sorteo ganado por la pareja Stupaczuk y Nenno. Han elegido restar.
Here is our chair umpire. Said we'd meet him officially. Thumbs up from Honorio Garcia, taking charge of this one. And as I'm sure everybody is aware, each partnership is allowed 2 challenges per set. If they don't like a call, that will be sent up to the video review booth, where Eduardo Rivero is our official for this match. If the challenge is successful, you retain that challenge. If it's unsuccessful, you lose it. So that's what we're going to be looking forward to today. The number 4 seeds looking to progress to tomorrow's round of 16. And what is their first match here at the Premier Padel GNP Acapulco Major.
Tiempo. Time. El partido comenzará en 2 minutos.
So our next match, the 4th match of the day here on Cancha Estadio, is going to be a good one. It's the number 4 seeds, the return of the Super Pibes, Franco Stupaczuk and Martin Nenno back in business. Taking on Alvaro Montiel and Juan Cruz Belluati.
La sensación que está un pelín viva, ¿no? La pelota abajo en víbora, como que no baja. Sí, boludo. Raro, una toalla abajo, una toalla. Sí, boludo, como está más viva ahora. Sí, increíble. Yo me iba a pensar eso. La joya agarró y dijo que salía más de noche. Salía más ahora, pero yo pensé que estaba diciendo afilada. Viste que el domingo entrenamos y salía la bola.
Bien. Escuchá, también es lo que hemos jugado muchas veces en contra. Es lo que puedan. Echemos el lobo y variemos posición. Se puede jugar mucho en contraataque con los rebotes. Si no nos apuremos a entrar en relación con la pelota por delante, usemos los rebotes, variemos la posición, hagamos que cambie el tiempo con ellos. Vamos, muchachos, ¿Vos, Juan? No, vos. ¿No?
Comienza el partido al servicio Álvaro Montiel. Preparados. Jueguen. Juego Stupaczuk y Nenno. Primer juego, first game. Al servicio Martín Nenno. Quintero. Foul. 30-0.
35.
Nice easy smash winner there for Nenno. Nice, just swing through, loosen the shoulders up. 40-15. Lost that one. Stupaczuk.
Juego Stupaczuk y Nenno, que ganan puntos 2-0 de título.
So they've consolidated the break. Lovely, typical volley at the net there from Stupaczuk. So you've seen Alvaro Montiel get broken. Let's see what Juan Belluati, the 32-year-old Buenos Aires, can do on his serve. Yeah, not going to get there. Not going to get there at all. And again, Martin Nenno patrolling at the net so effectively. Just didn't have the legs at all. And has come up well short. Stupaczuk and Nenno, it's like they've never been apart the way they've started this match. Yeah, too sharp again. Nenno really on it. Just sending that cross court, forcing Belluati to net of 30. That's too good. A shot of the match there from Alvaro Montiel. Really has caught this perfectly. Gets the bad bounce. Bad from the Stupaczuk perspective, of course. Perfect bounce for Montiel. 15-30. Needed that. Needed that as well. Lovely cross court from Belluati. Really had Nenno stretching. Should be put away, and is. Whack volley there from Nenno. Brings up another break point here. Really need the hold, don't they? Can I get it here? How does that one go? Yes, it does. Montiel makes sure. Well, from love 30, you were fearing the worst, but Montiel and Belluati have steadied the ship. They did give up that early break.
También para conectarle más jugadas. El otro ya es de pelota más, tiene más precisión, vamos, pero yo creo que hay que empezar a construir por el lado de Martínez. Tanto con mi lobo, me encanta que te escalones con la bajada de pared. Vos hacete lo más grande que puedas.
Yo lo que le decía a él antes con la salida de pared es que por ahí sale muy pesado, que no se pegue, que se quede en la mitad de la cancha y de última lo que hiciste en la que dejás... Lo intenté ahí. No, pero lo hiciste bien, te sale muy fuerte, la dejás pasar y vuelve la pelota.
No, y aparte tenés un segundo más, medio segundo para verla la pelota, para poder reaccionar si está muy cerca, viene muy pesada, y el bloqueo, fíjense, que Stupa nos está cortando muchas jugadas por el medio. Entonces, estate muy pendiente vos a la posición de él. Cuando recibe el juego, a veces te tenés que ir para atrás, no te quedes plantado adelante. Estamos para que Stupa no nos corte tanto con la derecha y te use a vos ahí.
Cuando él está atrás, defendiendo.
Si no, Stupa se nos corta la jugada, va siempre con vos que estás adelantado. Vale. Vamos a construir ahí, vamos a construir por ahí.
Sí.
Dale.
Vamos por ahí.
Al servicio Franco Stupaczuk.
So here's Stupaczuk. Up to the pep talk from Coach Salingo. In very, very good hands, Montiel and Belluati. One of the best in the business, Agustin Gomez Salingo. But all he can do is sit and watch now.
Out. 15-0. 15 love.
Yeah, just too long. You know, they kept the pressure on, hoping to force the error, and that's exactly how it worked. They had Montiel on the rack and wouldn't let him off. Rescue. Oh, couldn't quite get the contact he wanted on that. Stupaczuk. Might get it on this though. Yeah, and does. Now he's unlucky, Montiel. He read it. He's very, very unlucky. He's read this. That's the one that didn't go. Well, you had a feeling the second one was going to go, but look at the reaction there from Alvaro Montiel. He just can't get the control on it. $30 love.
40-0. 40 love.
Not going to get any control on that. Impossible again. They're just wearing him down, the youngster. It's effective. And that'll go as well. Couldn't deal with that serve. Clever serve there from Stupaczuk on the inside. And a comfortable hold there for Franco on his serve to love as well. Keeps the pressure really on the other two who've already been broken once.
15-0, 15-1.
That's a super shot from Nenno. There was that gap between the two, and he just managed just to glide it through all that topspin, dying off the glass. All.
15-30, 15-30.
Yeah, put him in a bad place there. It was kind of, does he stick or does he twist? Belluati, again with hindsight, probably needed to let that bounce, but he'd have been in a hole if he'd let it bounce as well. Made an awful mess of the overhead anyway. 15-30, under pressure on serve again. This is a big point. Nicely played into the corner. That's another good rescue. But it does set up the smash winner. All off that beautiful one from Belluati into the corner. I mean, that's a winner on its own against most opponents. Even though Stupaczuk can keep it alive, all it does is set up the youngster for the big smash. So 30 all. It's an absolute beautiful pickup from Nenno. I think a little bit of fortune about it, which he's acknowledged himself. This half volley that he's just picked up here. And then all that slice on the ball, and just can't control it. Montiel could hardly see it, it was moving so much. Break point. That's a lovely lob. Oh, unlucky. Again, just too good from Nenno at the back of the court. Well, that's a beauty. Decided to attack. And he just couldn't get the control on it again there, Belluati. And Coach Salingo's really going to have to earn his money now. His first set slipping away quickly.
Es Martín esa de revés, ¿eh? Que te dejo espacio y avanzar.
Sí, lo marqué, de loco.
¿Eh?
Vamos otra vez.
Si te viene ahora, por el medio de la de revés. O a la derecha de Álvaro, así le tira este a la derecha y después lo sacamos otra vez para la esquina. Vamos, primero saque. ¿Vos querés la toalla de hielo, Fran? Había uno acá.
Bien pincho, ¿eh? Muy bien, ¿eh?
Ahí, ordenadito, ¿eh?
Sí. Eso es, ordenadito ahí y sólido. Vamos nosotros.
Vamos, dale, vamos,
dale.
Vamos, muchachos, dale, Pipi, dale.
Gracias, silencio, por favor, muchísimas gracias. 15-0. 15 love. Call. Kitty Valles, 15 all.
Yeah, sometimes just gonna say, yeah, okay. That's a nice lob, really nice lob. Stupaczuk takes off, and it's one of his trademark jumping smashes. There he goes again. Does hit a smash so cleanly, doesn't it? Slicing the life out of that. 40-15. And rather running away with this opening set.
40-30, 40-30. Luego Stupaczuk y Nenno que ganan por 5-1 daily 5 games to 1.
Tough to see how they come back from this first set. The best thing that can happen with this set now for Montiel is Belluati is for it to end. It may end right here. No, he should have left that one. Knows it. That was not his. Ooh, no. A rush of blood to the head there from the youngster. You don't want to be chucking those to a lifeline, especially not when you're 5-1 down in the set. Coach Salingo going to work. No, tough one. Tough one. Still okay then, a point for 5-2.
Stupaczuk y Nenno ganan por 5 juegos a 2 de...
They'll take it. They need it.
Ahí por lo menos tenemos oportunidad.
Es que para mí cuando el globo va para el lado de Martín, la pelota aparece. El tema también, perdóname, Pipi. Cuando tenemos oportunidades, boludo, siempre aparece un error no forzado, boludo. Ese es el tema también. ¿Entendés? Te queda por acá por la derecha. Tírale con decisión, boludo. Si embocando la pelota de tu partido no lo ganamos. ¿Entendés? Tampoco si yo te digo, tirá con decisión, yo sé que vos no van a salir a tirar fruta. Pero sí con intención de correr atrás.
¿Cómo de rápido sube el Nenno después de la bandeja? Para que él también suba un poco más, a lo mejor un poquito más tranquilo.
Igual no la quiero hacer, la quiero jugar normal, pero me pica raro y la toco como tibia.
Bota más, pica más la bola acá.
Bueno,
bota más alta.
Bueno, escuchá. Bueno, esto me dijo lo mismo este. Bien, escuchá. Tenemos que ver que las oportunidades aparecen. Lo único que tenemos que apuntar un poquito es la ejecución cuando la oportunidad aparece. ¿Sí? No es que no quiero que no le tire el globo Tupa, pero el problema está en que...
Si va ahí.
Bien,
si
entonces,
va ahí.
usemos los dos recursos. El globo por el lado de Martín y el globo pinchado, muchachos. El globo pinchado. ¿Estamos?
Vale, una cosa.
Y usemos los rebotes.
Tenemos que entrar chocando. No entremos por el medio. O
Por lo
entrar
menos por la
paralelo o entrar a Franco,
Sí,
porque de ahí él raspa
Bien,
muy
no
bien.
entramos por el medio, por la derecha de Stupa. Si
Claro.
entra por el cuerpo más
Sí,
no pasa nada.
obvio. Esa es la
Esa es la única que nos condiciona. Vale. Vamos, dale.
Well, let's see if that little tactical powwow makes a difference here, because it's Stupaczuk serving for this first set. It's beautifully played. I mean, it's the initial return from Belluati that was so good. The opponent's immediately scrambling.
Love 13.
Well, here's a little chance. Again, you know, going cross court, working on Belluati. Again, so much slice on that overhead. Still 15-30. That's beautiful. Absolutely execution on that Bajada. Could not have been better from Juan Cruz Belluati. He's absolutely caught that perfectly. Here's a couple of break points. And they won't get many of these. That's a shame. That is a shame. That was close.
Iguales. Dios.
Well, they fight off the second break point as well.
Ventaja Montiel, Belluati.
Another break point. It's a good serve. Well, they've got themselves onto the wrong side here. Yeah, they were always chasing. I mean, it was the quality of the serve that had Montiel in trouble. Then they got crossed over. Could never transition onto the offensive side. Yeah, he's frustrated because he knows that break points are not going to come along very often against these two, and that's 3 they've had, and 3 they've let slip away. And we go back to juice.
Ventaja Montiel, Belluati.
Well, you can't hit it much better than that. So can they claim it on the 4th attempt? They can. Yes, the clenched fist of defiance there from Alvaro Montiel. And the smooth procession through this opening set for Nenno and Stupaczuk has just been rudely interrupted. They get 1 break back. A little bit annoyed at the situation here, but they've only got themselves to blame. This has been very resilient from Montiel and Belluati. Nenno wants to end this first set right here. Perfect execution there from Belluati. Yeah, too good again. Got them tangled up. Got a taste of their own medicine there. The Super P-Bears as Montiel finds the corner.
40-30, 40-30.
Just got away from him. Oof. So close to an absolutely perfect corner shot there from Nenno. The jump smash winner from Montiel shows that they're not going anywhere yet. So they break, they hold, and they're still very much in this first set. What a great job from Coach Silingo there. Whatever adjustments he made, it certainly had an effect.
Nuestro saque, olvídate. Nuestro negocio. Vamos a jugar con primer saque. Sí, sí, lo sabe que es segundo. Sí, primero, hacésela llegar a Juan, a JC al vidrio. Fuerte ahí, así te resta para vos. Dale. Si te viene a la de revés, te la cortamos en el medio. Vamos acá. Y después lo quemo, lo que está pegado. ¿Y se esquivarlo despacio o no? Queda espacio, juegan así por acá. Sí, sí, sí. Si te va a ir de víbora, te quede, dejala bajar un poco más y te tiras largo con y corremos y la va a tocar de ahí. Va, vamos acá, primer saque Martín, Vamos. Primero, vamos por aquí todos juntos. Dale, vamos juntos acá, Seguimos apretando que eso nos dio más resultados. Vamos, carajo. Como antes tiré dos cortos, como que dejé de tirar en un momento.
Yo le tiraría desde el medio el globo cruzado, no desde el rincón a rincón, porque es donde más tiempo por ahí queda el chavo.
Ok, ¿vamos a quedar otra vez, Juan?
Dale.
Vamos, vamos.
Dale, paciencia, dale. Dale.
I'm just looking to see if these are pesky opponents here now. On serve. Oh, perfect cross court into the corner there from Belluati. Just watched it die. Well, target the body. Always works. Put your hand up and apologise. As long as no damage is done. It's all good. I'm talking about damage. Backhand volley. Right at the net from Nenno brings up 2 set points. Had to work a little bit harder than they were expecting. We'll give credit to the opposition for that.
Luego el primer set para Franco Stupaczuk, Martín Nenno, que ganan por 6 juegos a 4. 6-4.
That's it. Well, the opening set finally secured.
Menos calidad tiene
Needed that second break to do it though, didn't they? So the Super Pibes are officially back.
Juan no viene, o sea que...
Juan viene solo a la suya. A la del otro no. Entonces él, la de él, andate para atrás y te quema la vista.
Pero escucha, intensidad en la volea para que... 100%. Pero escucha, ¿vamos a romper ahora? Sí,
bueno, uno paralelo así.
Dale, papá.
Empujó para acá.
Sí, ese se puede tirar tranquilo.
Vamos acá,
Si te ve un poquito más con la volea. Claro.
Buena y ahí, cuando si de ahí le puedes tirar para abajo,
sí,
en
como...
vez de largo, mejor. Vamos acá, rompemos este.
En algunas, si lo veo a Álvaro muy pegado, ya vivorea para allá.
Sí.
Si llego colgado a la atrás de la cabeza, ¿vale? Vos estate atento.
Vamos acá,
Igual no me importa perder la red en caso de que mi víbora no sea buena. No nos volvamos locos.
No te vuelvas loco, ¿sabes?
Sí, yo...
Intentemos agregarle un poquito más la volea.
Sí,
con peso. Que lo estamos haciendo bien, boludo.
Más largo, nada más. Pero Stupa es el que desborda, boludo. Entonces hay que darle más juego al otro. Después cuando estamos en ataque...
First set secured then by the number 4 seeds. Franco Stupaczuk and Martin Nenno needed that second break because Alvaro, Montiel and Juan Belluati came back at them, broke back, and got a hold.
Vamos, sí, vamos,
And they've got to take some positives out of that opening set.
Bueno, ya está, vamos ahora a empezar.
Because there were plenty.
Jugando más o menos 6-4.
Por eso la pausa, en la mitad de la cancha, que Martín tiene el otro lado. ¡Pum! Globo.
Take a look at some of the numbers then. The 2 out of 3 break points converted. More smash winners and more overall winners, and a few more forced errors from Montiel and Belluati, but they did get that break, even though it took them 4 attempts to get there. So they know that they can mix it with Stupaczuk and Nenno. 8:30 in the evening in a very balmy and beautiful Acapulco. The lefty Juan Belluati serving to start this second set. Oh, that's a lovely idea. But very tough to execute that angle. Well, watch out, because when Martin Nenno can come up with something like that, you know you're in trouble. And, the error, gotta forget about it. That's a shame. I mean, they got a bit of a lucky break there. Stupaczuk will be the first to admit that. That return, that block at the back, gone anywhere, but it dropped in play. And what that does mean, 3 break points against the Belluati serve right at the start there. That's what he was looking for. Find the fence. That's gone. That's sailed away on him. So that's 2 of the 3 break points saved. A couple of really good serves as well from Belluati. Can he conjure up another one here? It wasn't anything special. Oh, but they've still managed to. Stupaczuk forced to net. Well, you know what's coming. What's coming right here is a break point. Again. It'll be good enough, and it's not. And it's knocked out of the ground, the court by Martin Di Nenno. And they get the break right at the start of this second set. And again, they just keep coming up short, paying the price. Both these two such good snipers, Stupaczuk and Di Nenno, very effective. Picking off short ones at the net. Someone's having far too much fun out there. Don't forget, you can get your Qatar Airways Premier Padel Finals tickets, and worth getting them as well at premierpadel.com, because that event last year sold out over the weekend. Ooh, Stupaczuk nets. Stupaczuk and Di Nenno will be there, of course. All the stars will be there. The race for a top 16 finish has been one of the subplots of the season. Pretty much all done and dusted now. That's nice. That's nice from Belluati. Well, they're putting a bit of pressure on here. Oh, that's a shame. Crowd really enjoying this one, because we do like to see a smash. Stupaczuk and LeBron are feasting on those short ones right now.
Dios.
Ventaja Stupaczuk de Nenno.
Drilled straight into the body. Not much he could do with that.
Juego Stupaczuk de Nenno que gana por 2-0 de Chingotto.
So it was a bit of a slog, but they got there in the end.
Iguales, 15 all.
Oh, it's tough to get a contra Paret to go there. Yeah, that's going to just get away from Belluati as well. I think he's done the right thing here, just showing his experience. Just take a little break. Even if you don't, because at 15:30, you cannot afford a double break. Very, very important point, that. But here comes a major crisis. That's absolutely brilliant. That'd be brilliant from Nenno, that. Shouldn't be able to make a shot like that. Again, they paid the price for coming up short. Doesn't even have to smash through it, just a little dimble. And what else could he do? He's gone to try and pick up what he thought Stupaczuk was going to do. Stupaczuk just says, well, even with eyes in the back of my head, I know you've made your move, so I can just guide it into the corner. And this is big trouble now.
Yo creo que tenemos que cambiar un poquito la posición con la bajada de pared. Yo creo que vos tenés que cerrar un poquito más al medio, llegar un poquito más adelante. De última, que te cuele la bajada de pared cruzado y retrasarse un poco, porque si no, al final nos está condicionando, que la pelota no pasa por el medio todo el tiempo, él no se quiere meter, cuando más o menos se va a meter, entonces se acaba por el paralelo. Entonces, yo me cambiaría un poquitito, por eso, cambiaría un poquito la posición.
A una vez que estoy intentando cubrir un poquito más el medio, me coló 3 paralelas.
Escuchá, cambiamos un poquito la posición. Sigamos insistiendo con el globo por ahí, sigamos insistiendo con tu globo paralelo, que las veces que se lo tiras se lo pasamos, ¿tá? Y abramos la cancha para poder entrar por el medio. ¿Sí? Lo necesitamos poner Stupa lejos de la jugada central. ¿Vamos? Bien. Después en ataque. Les insisto, vos seguís usando tu línea natural con la volea derecha. Castigarlo a Stupa por el paralelo, castigarlo por el cuerpo, castigarlo por ahí porque está dando resultados. Buscarle las patas a Martín. O buscarle las patas a Stupa, pero necesitamos que la pelota nos venga del bote pronto ellos a ver si podemos conectar, que no nos saquen tan fácil con el globo. ¿Vamos? Dale, vamos muchachos, ¿sí? Dale. Escuchá, metimos presión en un juego, en un punto recién, con 2 voleas con presión, y el globo corto le pegaste 2. Dale, vamos.
Porquería.
A servicio, Franco Stupaczuk.
Well, Coach Salingo managed to spark a reaction out of him in the first set. He needs to spark a reaction out of him here in this second set because Franco Stupaczuk is serving break in the bank one. But if they can consolidate that second one, it probably is thank you and good night. Stupid. Not hanging around here.
Juego Stupaczuk y Nenno que ganan por 4 juegos a 0. It is 4 games to love.
Wow. Played that service game like he's double parked.
Love 15.
All the note making in the world. I don't think he's going to help his players here. Yeah, this is starting to unravel. Oh, wow.
0-40. Love 40. Fall. Segunda exhibición. Out. Juego Stupaczuk y Nenno que ganan por 5 juegos a 0. They need 5 games to love.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Sí, no, terrible. ¿Qué cosa? Las 2 de derecha para abajo. Perfecto. Es loco. Pásame la que tenés colgada. No, esa es de agua. Esta es tuya, boludo. Está chivando. Ah, tremendo, boludo. No, raro.
Te chorrea por acá, boludo.
Pasame la que tenés colgada ahí atrás. Es meme 100%.
Te chorrea el flequito.
No, boludo. No, terrible. Vamos acá, aquí, ¿no?
Primero saque Martín.
Bien invertida la chiquita, boludo. Bien, bien. Te queda ahí segundo, saca tu mejor tiro, olvidá.
Va. Vamos acá, primera volea.
Qué manía tengo, boludo, cuando este entra atrás para adelante irme para el medio. Me dice, no te ponga mal el medio, tampoco para el medio.
Cabrón que empezar tan mal, boludo. Todos los sé que empezamos horrible, la concha de mi madre, boludo.
Well, is there any coming back from? I think that is highly unlikely. Martin de Nenno looking to wrap this one up. This one looks like it's heading to its conclusion now. Well, there we go. This to wrap things up. Stupaczuk doesn't get the smash winner. But Nenno might. Yeah, some real frustration there for Navarro and Montiel, as you can see, because they kind of let themselves down a little bit in that second set after such a battling first set, but it was always going to be a tough assignment, this, going up against the rejuvenated Stupaczuk-de Nenno partnership. Well, all smiles, the Super Pibes are back, and back with a bang. We will see them tomorrow. They will take on the winners of Alex Ruiz and Juan Luesbri, or the qualifiers Juan de Pascual and Miguel Lamperti. They've been in action earlier today, with the Ruiz and Esbri grabbing the early initiative, but they won't care who they're like. And every chance that they'll mean business. Another learning experience for young Alvaro Montiel. Definitely one to watch. He's a good player. Belluati just short of the quality needed to get the better of these two today. This is how it all came to an end. That one didn't go, but this one did. Yep, somehow Franco Stupaczuk and Martin Nenno just belong together, don't they? As I say, sometimes a new partnership forms and you wonder how they're going to gel, but not with these two. They've known each other since they really were little kids. Somehow it just seems right. All is well with the world when Franco Stupaczuk and Martin Nenno are playing in partnership. And that second set was just a demolition job. After the really dramatic first set, this was a very different affair. Took just 20 minutes and all in was stacking up in favour of the number 4 seeds. Not that they played a sloppy set, just the 5 unforced errors from Montiel and Belluati, but they just couldn't get anything going. No consistency at all. 21-5 winners tells its own tale, and they never got close to a break point. The overall numbers looking like this. They did get the 1 break point, Montiel and Belluati, but more smash winners, more outright winners, fewer unforced errors. That's the story of the match. Comfortable straight sets win for Franco and Martin, and we can hear from them now.
Bienvenidos a este GNP México Major. Para los que se están sumando en este momento, bienvenidos nuevamente, super pibes, Martín Nenno y Franco Stupaczuk. Chicos, había mucha expectativa alrededor de volver a verlos jugar juntos. Son una pareja muy querida, se conocen mucho, caen muy bien al público, los fans están como locos con ustedes. Así que Martín, te pido las primeras sensaciones de este debut, de esta etapa 3.0, dure lo que dure, sea lo que sea, pero de cómo fue ese debut junto a Franco hoy aquí en México.
Bueno, buenas noches a todos. Por mi parte, bueno, súper feliz de volver a jugar con Franco en esta etapa. No sé si es 3.0 o con 30.
20 años juntos.
Sí, somos...
Casi 20, es cierto.
Como los grupos de cumbia que llevan 30 años, somos parecidos. Pero bueno, a ver, muy contentos. El partido... creo que fue de menos a más, terminamos con buenas sensaciones, felicitar a los chicos y nada, agradecerle a Fran por esta oportunidad otra vez, por mi parte súper feliz de estar con él de nuevo, así que feliz de estar en una ronda más.
Gracias Martín, qué lindo lo que decís. Franco, ¿cómo es volver a prepararte para jugar con alguien que conoces mucho, con un amigo? ¿Y qué significó ese abrazo del final que fue muy lindo entre los dos?
Bueno, hola México, hola Acapulco, nada, disfrutando el momento, se lo agradecí a Martín, él también me agradeció. Creo que somos una pareja, como dijiste vos, de muchísimos años, muy bonita, la gente por ahí se identifica con nosotros, así que se lo agradecemos mucho. Por nuestra parte nos vamos a tirar ahí adentro de la cancha en todos los puntos, no vamos a dar ninguno por perdido, nos vamos a alentar, nos vamos a apoyar. Así que creo que esa es la base del equipo, creo que nos van a dar la... ¿Cómo se dice? Las bodas de plata en Argentina, tantos años juntos, ¿no?
Arrancamos, sí, por ahí andan cerca, ¿eh?
Arrancamos él con 9, yo con 10, así que nada, en muchísimos años, muchísimas cosas vividas juntos, así que hoy estamos disfrutando el momento y lo hemos hecho muy bien, como dijo Tincho, el primer set ahí un poquito más de duda, más de nerviosismo, pero bien, y el segundo mucho mejor, así que con confianza para mañana y muchísimas gracias a toda la gente que está ahí en la grada.
Gracias Franco, gracias Martín. There was a lot of expectations to see the Super Pibes back on track, so congratulations of course for this game, for this debut, and see you in the next round. Gracias chicos.
Gracias.
Yes, the Super Pibes are back, and that's good news for us fans that enjoy watching two of the fun players on the tour getting together and doing their thing. We will see them in the round of 16 as this one concludes, and we will be back in just a couple of minutes with our final match here of the day. And a very warm welcome back to beautiful Acapulco for continuing coverage of the round of 32 day in the Premier Padel GNP Acapulco Major, the last major of 25. Hasn't this year gone by quickly? We are on Cancha Estadio Center Court. We've had 4 matches and we've still got 1 more to come right in just a couple of moments. What a wonderful setting it is, the cradle of paddle, of course, Mexico. Well, our final match, see, it's one of the most popular players on the tour. It's Paquito Navarro in partnership with John Sanz, taking on a couple of guys we saw on centre court yesterday, Daniel Santigosa and Mark Sintes. And it'll be Santigosa and Sintes that come out first of all. A couple of youngsters. Santigosa, the slightly taller and a little bit older of the two. And in partnership with Mark Sintes, these two have had a very solid back end of the season. They've been together since Milan. They've certainly consolidated their place in the rankings. They're now very, very solid. Top 100 players looking to try and crack the top 50.
Damas y caballeros, desde España, salta pista la pareja número 6, que se escuche la bienvenida de la arena GNP para John Sanz y Paquito Navarro.
Well, two guys who play the game with a smile on their faces, the way that it should be played. John Sanz, a little lefty from Pamplona, is in the history of this sport. Francisco Paquito Navarro, who is the kind of guy who will draw a crowd wherever he plays. Partnership that came together after Germany. They've already reached a final together as well at New Giza. It's certainly a fun team to watch. Whereas the usual preliminaries, we will have the photo, the coin toss.
¿Dudas, preguntas? No hay. ¿Cara o cruz? Cara de camello. Cruz.
We're going to get the photo.
Cara. Vale. Buen partido, chicos.
So the chair umpire will take his place up the ladder as we will get ready for the 5-minute warm-up now, and a chance to take a bit of a closer look at the 4 players on the pitch of the evening. It is just past 9 o'clock local time in Acapulco, this wonderful setting. Here's John Sanz, the little lefty from Pamplona. A solid ranking of number 9 in the world. And so memorably last year with his regular partner Coqui Nieto, winning finals in Barcelona, coming from match point down to beat Coelho and Tel separate. John Sanz ended up with Momo Gonzalez. Reached a couple of semi-finals with Momo, but they split after the second one in Germany. So he's got a couple of wins. As I say, he won in Bordeaux last year as well and reached a final at New Giza this year, John Sanz. But his career highlight, of course, was winning finals in Barcelona a year ago. An unforgettable few days. Now, what about this man? Paquito Navarro, the former world number 1 back in 2019 with Juan Lebron. The Sevilla man still has a ranking of 11. And talking to Sevilla, he went back in September to play in Sevilla with his then partner Lucas Bergamini. They won it, and that meant an awful lot to him, winning in his hometown. Reached a final in Buenos Aires with Bergamini, and then a second one in New Giza with Sanz. But his last Premier Padel final win came in Doha with Martin de Nenno. That was his last title. And he is desperate to add to that. Didn't reach a final last year. Reached Buenos Aires and New Giza this year, and the previous Chingotto back in 2023. But he's had so many semi-final appearances since then, between then and now, Paquito Navarro, and you just feel he's always poised to go very, very deep into the competition. Well, let's take a look at what's going on the other side of the net. And here's Daniel Santigosa, the 21-year-old, ranked number 70 in the world, the Madrid native. Never been past the round of 32 in Padel, but earlier this year won 3 titles in a row, the FIP bronze in Benidorm and the FIP silver in Utrecht in June. Followed that up with the FIP silver in Chengdu in July, all with Emilio Sanchez. Knows what it takes to win a major. He did get a match in a major, did a match at the Italy major, and with Mark Sintez's partner here, they beat Pablo Amora and Pablo Acevedo, the Mexican wildcards, yesterday pretty comfortably, 6-2. Mark Sintez is another one of those players that's got such a bright future, still only 19 years old and got a number 82 ranking in the world. Reached a semi-final in Cancun when all the top players were, of course, with Nacho Moraguez. They lost to Stupaczuk and Lebron, of course. Reached the round of 16 in Rotterdam with Adrian Marquez, beating Javi Garrido and Pablo Cardona. And a bit like his partner, he's won some FIP bronze and silver events at La Cala in January and Ponta Delgada in March, both of those with Nacho Moraguez. But this partnership with Santigosa is proving very interesting again. Yes, Coach Salingo pulling double duty. We saw him in the last match. He's going to be working with Sanz and Navarro, the number 6 seeds today. We have yet to see a major shock. Are we going to see a big shock today? And it would be a big one. Sintez could upset these two. But they have gelled and blended very effectively. Sanz and Paquito. Here's our chair umpire, Giuseppe Iacobucci, is the man in charge. And as I'm sure everybody knows, big thumbs up. We do have the video review booth in action as well, where Honorio Garcia is today review official for this match. Each team is allowed 2 challenges per set if they don't agree with a call. If the challenge is sustained and good, you keep it. If you are unsuccessful with it, of course, you lose it. So that sets the scene for this one then, our final match of the day. Confirmation then, our last match of the day will feature the ever-popular number 6 seeds John Sanz and Paquito Navarro going up against the young, very ambitious Spanish pair of Daniel Santigosa and Mark Sintes.
Si le pegas con buen kick, la haces picar atrás, desde muy atrás, la pelota va a subir. Pero hay que pegarle con buena rosca. ¿Vamos? Escuchá, muchachos, importante, para empezar a construir. La única que tenemos que tener mucho cuidado con la volea derecha de simple. La volea derecha de simple. Después se le puede jugar a Santigosa por derecha, se le puede jugar. La volea de revés es mejor, empezar a construir por la volea de revés. Pero ojo con la volea de derecha.
Aquí es mala, ¿eh? Sí, pero no le... Si me queda medio tibia, malísima. Yo tengo que ir muy tenso aquí o bien aquí. Aquí podemos entrar.
Vale, bueno. A lo que voy es que intentemos, por favor, mantener un ritmo medio alto como el suyo. Si ellos lo suben, nos adaptamos. No busquemos tampoco más. Vale. Hasta que cojamos un poco el filo de la pista y lo que proponen ellos, ya sabemos cómo juegan. Ahora vamos a ver qué proponen. Vale. Vamos. Venga, vamos a ver.
¿Estamos?
El Santigosa.
No, en síntesis. Escuchá. Si le podés tirar el globo paralelo cada tanto a Sintes, claváselo que le cuesta mucho cambiar la dirección con el rublo. Vamos muchachos, vamos a competir, ¿eh? Dale, 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 va.
Primer set. Al servicio John Sanz.
John Sanz then, with the first serve of this three-setter.
Play. Says 15 left.
Lovely little step from Paquito.
Iguales. 15 all. Kentucky. 30-15.
Paquito sliced that one into the glass. You weren't getting a clean contact on that. Yeah, can't control the return. Sintes. Smash too good. And he's gambled and gone the wrong way there, Sintes. Not he would have probably got anywhere near it anyway. As Paquito says, yeah, I still got a smash in me. Comfortable hold on their first service game for the number 6 seeds.
Al servicio Daniel Santigosa.
Huh. Yeah. The cheerleaders are in force. Anything Paquito does will be cheered to the rafters. To guarantee you that. So Santigosa under pressure now.
It's 40. 15-40.
Sanz did get that to go. Break points. Right from the...
30-40.
Oh yeah, lovely. Found the corner beautifully there. Well, that's where you look to get a funny bounce off that slice, and that's exactly what he got there. Yeah, that just wouldn't come out true at all. Still one break point to be dealt with though. Ooh, that's a really loose one from the Madrid man. Oh dear. Well, there's the first break.
It's 7. 15. Iguales. 15.
The popular is a truly global phenomenon here in Mexico. There may not be a more popular player here. Oh, that's brilliant from Sanz. Oh, that is lovely. That is so sweet. I tell you, the youngsters already are looking a bit shell-shocked here.
Sanz Navarro. Galan 3 juegos a 0. 3 games to love.
From Sanz again. Comfortable hold, consolidates the break. 3 games to love. Perfect start then for Sanz and Navarro.
O palo o Paco. Acuérdate que hablamos hoy de evitar si subías. Sí, pero cuando estuve en cómoda le tiré. Vale, pero cuando no, cambia Paco. Porque aparte ya te conoce, Paco te va a tirar para arriba al millón. Ya te conoce. Bien, vamos a ver, estamos jugando a una velocidad neutra, que no está mal, pero contra ellos es poco. O sea, yo os pediría, y esto es importante que lo hagamos desde ya, porque si no se van a separar más en el marcador, es o voy con más tensión y con una bola más rápida, o voy con una bola mucho más lenta para intentar generar algún espacio. Lo que no puedo jugar es a una velocidad 6 contra ellos. O voy a velocidad 9 o bajo la velocidad a 2 y a ver si puedo conseguir alguna mala lectura de ello, que le bote por debajo, meterme, ¿entendéis o no? No podemos jugar, pues no estoy jugando mal, pero es insuficiente contra ellos. Así que como no tenemos nada que perder, vamos.
Vamos. Venga. Que se note. Que se note, Dani. Quiero otra vez que subas un poquito la activación. No está mal, pero un pelín bajo para mí. Vamos, venga. Vamos, Dani. Va, venga. Vamos.
Well, let's see how they respond now with Sintez, the 19-year-old. Up to serve next.
Sintez 0. 15 love.
Picked that one up off the floor brilliantly there, Paquito. Well, it's shots like that that really will break the heart of an opponent, especially young opponents like this. He doesn't need to do anything, does he, on this one so far? I'll sit back and watch the show.
Very 15.
Well, that's one of the best shots we've seen. Oh, Sintez really catching that one beautifully. Need a lot more of that, thank you.
40-15. Luego, Santigosa Sintez. Sanz Navarro ganan 3-1. 3-1.
Well, that's what they needed. Just get a comfortable hold. Get a foothold into the match.
15-0. 15 love. Seven. 13 now.
What they've got to do is try and attack the serve of Navarro and Sanz, which they've been unable to do so far. Oh, no. Sintez rushed that one horribly.
Jensen, 40-15.
A short one. Gets the treatment. Sanz deserved that.
40-30.
Well, now then. Coming alive at love 40. Santigosa and Sintez have pulled it to 30-40 here. Sanz still with a point. Sliced a lot. a foul of his opponent there on that cross-court. No chance.
Acordate, si vas con la volea derecha para el medio, andás suelto. Yo lo que te pido que vayas un poco más corto cuando querés por el medio cruzado. Pero cuando vas con la volea derecha, olvídate lo que te digo. Olvídate, fluir para ese lado. Para el otro lado sí que tenemos que tener un poquitito más de control si queremos ir corto. ¿Estamos? Bien. Escuchá, vamos a solventar solamente una jugada que nos dio en este momento un poquito de incomodidad. La bajada de Paredes Santigosa. ¿Sí? Escalonate un poquito. Escalonate un chiquito. Que de última, si quieres jugar fuerte y jugar por el medio, por él la puede tocar. Y si no, la puede jugar con el rebote y le volvemos a entrar. Se la volcás, le repetís con el globo. Andátele y acercátele cuando el flaco tenga la bajada de pared media jodida. Porque no rebotó mucho o que la tiene muy sobre el rincón. Pero si no, escalonate un poquito. Porque esa es la única jugada que por ahora con lo que nos encontraron algunos puntos. ¿Estamos? Dale, vamos. Tienen que abrir el área de esfuerzo, jugar.
Muy bien, bien. Vamos, animales, vamos un break más, ¿eh?
Mantengamos la presión, Mantengamos la presión.
No me gordo.
Dale. Muy bien, Johnny. Muy bien, dale. Sí, dale.
Let primer servicio. Cero 15. No 15.
Well, he's given his fans plenty to shout about. Maestro at work.
Cero 30. No 30.
Watch out. Sanz and Nikita are making this look very, very comfortable at the moment.
Cero 40. No 40. Quince 40. 15-40. Gracias, por favor. Let's primer servicio. Treinta 40. 30-40. Iguales, Diaz. Santigosa, Sanz. Iguales. Dios. Ventaja Santigosa, Sanz. Juego. Santigosa, Sanz. Sanz Navarro ganan 4 juegos a 2. 4 games to 2. Jensen 0, 15 0. Faults. Rebeca 0, 13 0. Let's primer service. Fault.
30 love on the Paquito serve. 1-2. Yeah, just too easy. This match has just been a bit too easy as well. Love. They get away as well, and Sanz and Navarro on the threshold of wrapping this up in double quick time.
Y cuando podamos la chiquita y tocarla de globo aparte, sacarlo. Vale, lo que sumaría también es que cuando os metáis en la pista, generéis más presión con la posición, o sea, que os metáis más, no tan templado. Vale. ¿Entiendes lo que os digo o no? En la situación que os digo, o sea, por ejemplo, te has metido muy bien en una de revés, pero la has dejado en la cinta. Y a partir de ahí te has retrasado un poco más. No. Sigue fallándola, da igual. Estaba bien hecho, ¿vale? Dani, por ejemplo, en la de derecha, vas y la tocas por abajo porque estás en mitad de pista. Si das 2 pasos más y tú eres rápido, la tocas aquí. Es que eso suma mucho. Yo entiendo que se tengan dudas y que ellos generen dudas por la forma de jugar, porque están jugando rápido, están jugando bien, están jugando frontal. Bueno, pues esperemos nosotros a que nos den algo, ¿vale? Pero no perdamos el fuelle.
Ready for play, please.
Vamos.
Vamos nosotros ahora, ¿eh? Vamos este, ¿eh? Vamos este.
Vamos, dale.
Oh. Close from Paquito. That would have been a...
30 love.
That one wasn't close. Could not have angled that one any better. Oh, he's just tormenting them, isn't he? Absolutely brilliant from Paquito, this. Fair play to the youngsters, they've stayed with it. Get the luck there, did he? Spare a thought for Santigosa. These fans don't care. They don't care at all. They've seen another winner from Paquito. They worked so hard just to keep it alive. Oh, that was absolutely brilliant with Paquito just using a wand rather than anything else. And then didn't get the break on the smash, Santigosa. Paquito can slice it away for 30 all.
40-30.
Yeah, that's nice.
Santigosa Sanz.
Oh, not so good from Sanz. Oh, they dig in, they get a hold. So they try and continue to work a foothold into this match.
It's 15 love.
Just like that. We are staring down the barrel of 3 set points here.
Sanz, Navarro.
And it finishes on a Paquito. Vibra, they secure the first set with a minimum of fuss here. It was a very entertaining first set.
Intención, que lo vemos claro, intención, no locura, intención, vamos.
Dani, no se toca tan fácil la pelota, Sí, dime.
Buena, y contar que la toca medio buena.
Por eso, y ya, esa es la sensación que quiero transmitir. Bueno, no preocuparos, vamos a ver. ¿Qué hemos sacado en claro? Primero, ellos están volando muy firme. Nos está costando salir del globo. O salimos la primera más rápido, e intentamos que le choque un poquito la bola para poder ya jugar lento, tirar para arriba. O si queréis, tirar una pinchada para la primera. Pero es que están saliendo o sea, la primera jugada de ellos es muy rápida para vosotros, ya va con mucho picante. Tenemos que intentar pararla un poco. Y después, cuando estemos nosotros atacando, más intensidad en la volea, por favor.
No problems with the first set for Sanz and Navarro, forcing a lot of break points, converting one of them, and all the other numbers stacking up in their favour as well. But it turned out to be not quite the breeze that I think some people thought it might be early on, because the two youngsters did dig in. And if they can just get a hold here, at least they'll be front running.
It's 15 now.
Sanz will look to knock this one out of the park. Easy. That's a nice shot. Santigosa just can't seem to find a way through at the moment. He's set one up nicely for Paquito, who finishes the job. Almost immediately on that one, didn't he?
14.
Gonna do what they did in the first set. Just immediately pounce. He's gonna drop in. Got in each other's way there. Lucky to get away with it. Oh my goodness. Well, I think justice would, if there was a huge slice of luck. It was not a well-played point at all. Not at all. And then a big break off that neck cord from Santigosa. Kicks into the fence and takes the weirdest bounce out of there. Navarro with an absolute beauty. Shot into the corner that did the damage.
Time. Fault. Sanz Navarro. Rebeca juega segundo set. First game, second set.
That might just be the writing on the wall here for these two. I mean, the only good news, it's happened early in the set. A break of serve in the first set right at the beginning.
Servicio Jensen. Fault.
Sanz serving now. Looking to consolidate that break. Don't forget, PremierPadel.com is the place to go to get your ticket for the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Finals in Barcelona next month. Seller pretty much assured. Yeah, just looking to move through the gears here, I think, Sanz and Navarro. They're not going to be getting paid extra for overtime.
14 love. Sanz Navarro. Dos juegos a cero. 2 games to love.
Yeah, is comfortable to love as well. Marks it is. Shows how humid it is, the sweat pouring off the youngster.
15 love. 15. It's 30, 15-30.
So important that they just find a way to get the hold here, however they do it. So they sent a bit of blood in the water here. Great point against Sintes. No, not going to go. Couldn't get the control on it. Nice shot. And another one. That's really well played by Sintes. Really can. That's a clever shot from Sanz. Again, no backswing on that, just let the ball do the work. Good rescue from Santigosa as well. That is probably going to be a winner from Sintes. Really important rescue there from Daniel Santigosa. Helps set up the smash winner.
Sanz Navarro ganan 2 juegos a 1. By 2 games to 1.
Seguimos concentrados, bien yendo a buscar.
Very, very important hold there.
Vamos, sigamos.
Keeps them alive.
Que todos los problemas sean que los flacos tengan que salir a tirar la bajada y el de Paredes, por ejemplo, le tiró Santigosa. Vamos, sigamos, vamos. Ahora vamos a poner el tiempo que no saquen la primera volea. Vamos a meterle mucha presión. Si quieren con las patas, empezando con la primera volea por el centro y después llevar la presión a las patas. Vamos a conectar jugadas. Dale, vamos, vamos muchachos, vamos. No pago. Vamos, animal. Con la intención que salimos a jugar el juego anterior de saque, Vamos.
Vamos a este jueguito,
Ready for play, please. Al servicio Francisco Navarro.
So they've got the break here in this second set. They've already secured the first set, and now Paquito looking to keep the pressure on against the two youngsters. It's a nice lob.
0-15, low 15.
Yeah, they're really working their way into this match. Slowly but surely, Santigosa and Sintes. Santigosa unloading on that one.
15 iguales. 15 on. Touch. 30-15, 30-15. Quarenta 15. 40-15. Juego, Sanz Navarro.
Oh, don't give him one of those. He's just crushed it. Another comfortable hold, and that is the problem for Santigosa and Sintes. They're not getting close to a break here.
Jensen. 15 left. Iguales. 15 on.
Yeah, it's got that one perfectly. Santigosa saw it from the moment it left the paddle. That was a winner.
$40-15. 40-15.
Whew. Lovely stuff from Paquito again. And even better. Oh, Santigosa, where did you find that? That is a beauty. Wow. Just wow. They're not out of this yet.
si vamos a presionarle, vamos a presionarle de la primera. Porque aparte yo he estado tan cómodo y a la primera suya va muy picante. Vamos, vamos nosotros, venga.
Engancharle con el lobo ese,
Acordaros, quitarle espacio, quitarle tiempo, que no puede apoyar. La clave es que no puede apoyar. ¿Vale?
A ver que le tiramos, yo le tiro la chiquita por la loca de Rebeca y por puta más tiempo para acá. Atento para que no intente llegar a la
Adelántate.
Y con esa le puedes cagar el globo, porque él ya está esperando.
Por favor, eso es. Y con la volea aquí, por favor, empujarla más, tío. Que podéis empujarla más. De verdad que podéis empujarla mucho más. Que todavía tenéis un margen de 1 kilómetros por hora en la pelota. Sin correr mucho riesgo. ¿Vale? Venga, vamos.
Vamos a sacar este.
Venga, quiero activos, os quiero escuchar la pista. Venga.
La volea que la toca,
Ready for play, please.
que nunca baja, ¿sabes?
Flota más.
Sí, como que se mantiene mucho en el aire.
Dale, vamos, Oscar, dale, va.
Dos.
Super. Just injection of pace that Paquito put on that one with the slice. Absolutely no chance of a return. None whatsoever. There he goes again. Oh, got a touch. Nice. Really good work from Sintes. Not once, but twice. Santigosa can't quite get the touch. Just wore him down. And the problem on their serve, just continuing here. Not getting anywhere near mounting a challenge.
Juego, Sanz Navarro. Gana 4 juegos a 2. They're going 4 games 2-2.
Yeah, too easy.
Zero 15. Low 15. Iguales. 15 all.
Really good point. They played their part in this match. They really have.
Let's bring a service. 30-15. 15.
That's well played.
Hold. Cuarenta 15. 40-15.
Still got the legs for that. Yeah, still got the legs, hasn't he? Oh, they enjoyed that, these fans.
Santigosa Sintes.
Well, they continue to just stay close. Not done yet.
¿Tengo ya quichante, compañero? Gira los cristales, tío, eso es por la... no sé qué es.
Sí, hay humedad, boludo, hay humedad. La humedad, y hay que ver si no se guarda una pelota en el bolsillo que tiene el pantalón un poquito mojado y se mete la pelota en el bolsillo. No, pero no lo sé, hay que verlo. Lo mismo ustedes, si vos te pones la pelota en el bolsillo, boludo, tenés el pantalón mojado. Muchachos, vamos, Viene la presión, vamos, sigamos, primer saque, primera volea, vamos a seguir metiendo presión. Vamos a seguir buscándolo, vamos a seguir buscándolo.
¿Qué Paco,
Que no puedan salir, lo estamos castigando mucho con la primera volea, muchísimo con la primera volea. Vamos.
Lleguemos, apoyamos más fuerte, tiremos un poquito más. A ver qué pasa.
Para mí estamos llegando bien a la jugada. Sí.
No,
Hay que acabarla con un poco más.
Te digo que el problema no es el pádel.
Por eso. Vamos, cuando estemos, bueno, un poquito más.
Me refiero a nivel táctico.
La estamos teniendo cuando llegamos un poquito más de peso. Solo un poquito más y la vamos a tener.
Yo he hecho en falta que esté un poquito incómodo con la pelota. Venga, vamos.
Yo lo vamos a buscar otra vez, dale, vamos, dale.
He's not ready to relax just yet, is he?
Zero. 15 love. $30. 13 love. $40. 14 love.
This is, again, just too easy. Sanz and Navarro have just been serving so well. Basically, once they got the break, it was like, all right, okay, we can see this out. Yeah.
5 games to 3.
Too easy. Nearly there. You always want to make the opponent serve it out.
Let's primer service. 15-0, 15 love.
Again, lovely, lovely touch from Santigosa.
Iguales, 15-all. Quince 30. 15-30.
Be careful, careful.
Quince 40. 15-40.
Oh boy, Sanz with a big smash winner. And here we go, 2 match points. Oh no. Let that one go, didn't he?
Juego, 7 partido. Sanz Navarro, 2-0, 6-3, 6-3. 2-0, 6-3, 6-3.
Well, it was never really in doubt, was it? It was just a case of how quickly they wanted to get it done. And John Sanz decided, well, I'm going to be wanting to drag this into a deciding set. Paquito has put a smile on the faces of his fans, as he's been doing all match long, and he and John Sanz have come through this without any real drama. An early break of serve, they're able to run out 6-3 winners. Sanz will certainly be happy. Means we'll get to see these two again. Safely through to the round of 16, the number 6 seeds. Just doing what needed to be done in this match, really. Didn't have to go through the gear. Credit to the two youngsters, it'll be a good learning experience for them. They never really gave the indication that they were going to be seriously threatening. There's another look at the final act of this one then. Even though Paquito's in the corner, up the lob, just teases the opponent, says, go on, attack that. So Santigosa and Cintes, well, they've achieved a win in a major. But they're not able to back that up by knocking off a seeded pair. It's Sanz and Navarro. I didn't break a sweat because it is so humid here. Of course, they've broken a sweat, but you know what I mean. Didn't really have to exert themselves. So let's take a look at how they did it by the numbers. Nothing very flashy, a 31-minute second set. Santigosa and Sintes not really given any way in at all. A couple of break points, both converted. 2 converted out of 5. And plenty more winners and smash winners. Fewer unforced errors. I mean, it's as very clean a set as you'd like. And overall, yeah, 10 break points, 3 converted, 30-17 smashes, 43-26 winners. Fewer unforced errors. It's 6-3, 6-3. We can hear from John Sanz and Paquito.
Renuevo el saludo al público, buenas noches y felicitaciones a John Sanz y a Paquito Navarro por este partido, por seguir aquí en Acapulco en los octavos de final. Chicos, vienen haciendo, bueno, muy buena temporada lo que les toca. John, ¿por dónde crees que pasó el partido? ¿Cuáles crees que fueron las claves para vencer hoy a 2 chicos muy jóvenes que también están trabajando bien y han tenido una gran semana? Felicidades.
Bueno, lo primero, hola Acapulco, un placer estar aquí otro año más, la verdad. Nos sentimos como en casa. Para mí esta es mi segunda semana aquí en México. La verdad que en México se respira un ambiente de pádel impresionante, así que ya os digo que estamos felices de estar aquí. Quiero felicitar a los chicos porque son una grandísima pareja, unas grandes personas y nada, felices de sumar una victoria más junto a Paco. Creo que hemos hecho un gran partido y lo que decías, Bárbara, creo que el partido ha pasado un poco en los errores no forzados que hemos tenido nosotros, que creo que han sido pocos, que lo hablé con Agus. Creo que hicimos un partido muy serio, que sabíamos que teníamos un partido muy complicado. Así que contento, felicitar a Paco por su nivel y a Agus por estar ahí siempre.
Muchas gracias, John, y felicidades de nuevo. Paco, vamos a hablar un poquito en español, un poquito en inglés. Lo primero no hablo. Tenés una pala con un diseño especial muy bonito, con esa guitarra que de hecho la vimos ahí, tocaste un poco la guitarra, con un diseño mexicano. Me imagino que eso también es muy lindo para vos, para devolver al público un poco de todo lo que te dan.
Bueno, hola México, es un placer volver un año más aquí a la cuna del pádel, donde se inventó, así que tenemos que estar más que agradecidos a este país, porque gracias a un señor que nació aquí justamente, bueno, que fue de aquí de Acapulco, nos podemos dedicar a este hermoso deporte. Bueno, por otro lado, sí, tengo en la pala una guitarra con los colores un poco de México. Creo que me dijeron que este es el color del Día de los Muertos y la verdad que quedó espectacular. Si te digo la verdad, creo que es la pala que más me gusta que me han hecho de Bull Padel, así que mira, esta edición limitada de México me la quedo. Y nada, sumarme a la felicitación de John a los chicos, han hecho un gran torneo y dar las gracias a todos vosotros, que mira las horas que son, gracias a España que nos están viendo, los pocos que quedan despiertos. Y nada, mañana más y mejor, y muchas gracias por el cariño y el calor que nos dais, que lo sentimos muchísimo.
Paco, muchas gracias. Just to sum up, are you happy to this result and the way that you are playing? In my opinion, you are playing very well, not just here in Acapulco, but in the whole season.
Yeah, we are in a very good shape. I think the level of the couple is very good at this moment. So now let me congrats Mark and Santigosa. They did a very good tournament. And for us, let's continue working, let's continue improving, and tomorrow more and better. So thank you, Mexico. Thank you, everybody that is looking at us in their home. So let's gonna play the guitar and the DJ a little bit.
Muchísimas gracias, Paquito Navarro y John Sanz, y nos vemos mañana en los octavos de final.
Yep, get that guitar out because this fella continues to all the right notes, doesn't he? Paquito Navarro, along with his partner John Sanz, joining us tomorrow. Wraps up our coverage on round 32 day here in Acapulco. We'll see you again local time 4 o'clock tomorrow. Bye-bye.